Howdy, partner. Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. Let me turn this down for you. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday. Are we going to function today? We're functioning today. Hello, everybody. Good to have you here today. Welcome on in. Hi, hi. Good to see you. How you doing? It is Friday. It has been a week from hell, and we are here, existing. It has been not a good day. It has been not a good week. This week has been very challenging. I'll be entirely honest. Yeah. So we're here. We are. I don't know. I don't even fucking know anymore. I really don't. How is everybody today? Welcome on in. I hope your weeks went better. I hope your Fridays are going great. Whatever you're up to, I hope you're doing something fun for the weekend. What are you doing this weekend? I would love to know. Please tell me. Today it is absolutely gorgeous outside. It's like 72 degrees. That's fucking beautiful. So like all the windows are open and I'm trying to like clear the air a little bit. It's so nice out. So it's a lovely day. We'll figure out what to do today. We're gonna do one of three things. Either we'll continue that strange horticulture game because people seem to like it, and apparently I do. I guess. We can play Coddle, we can work on Coddle, or we could do some golf, and we could also do a combination of the three. But for right now, we're going to say hi to people, so hello, Beans. I see that Darkfire was here very early, and Aset, hello, you guys, welcome on in, good to see you too. Hobbit, hello, and Gar, hello, and Axe, hello. How are all of you today? Gar's waking up from his nap in a booth at the back, pads to the bar, hops up on top, curls up, and goes back to sleep. Such is the life of a kitty, indeed, right? Well, welcome in, you guys. Good time zones, good time zones. Ramesy, hello, Bean, how are you? Moose the Fluff, hello, Bean, how are you? Good to see you guys today. Welcome on in. Hoobit, Hedgie, hello. Nani, a Gundam intro music. It's just a random playlist. I have not selected this playlist by hand. This playlist is called City Pop. I have no control over what's on it. I obviously, as you guys know, I cannot hear it either, so I don't know what this playlist is. I tried to listen to it the other day, and it was like, it's fine. I didn't listen to it for long. But if you guys like it, let me know. You can also go find it on Deezer at City Pop. You can also probably find that on Spotify, but whatever. Stay with me. Stay with you? I'm not going anywhere. Is that part of a song? Probably. Rick, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hi. Everybody's rocking out. We've got our nice little voice of the Friday pupper rocking out with all these emotes and stuff. Hello. Is the land of On. It is the land of On. Exactly. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? And Nubis, welcome on in, guys. Good to have you here today. Somehow, I feel like this week flew by. It's funny. I kind of agree with that. Like it's been a terrible week. Let me just be honest. She has already forgotten that we had that horrible conversation on Monday. So yesterday we repeated the conversation, which was so fun. Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. So it just gets worse and worse. She's been like, it's been really doomsday drama over here. It's a little ridiculous, honestly. But like, I get it. I'm not gonna get on her case about it. I feel bad. And I especially feel bad because I have to keep doing this with her, which is so much worse. So anyway, so it's been a week. But it has, for some reason, seemed to have just kind of flown by a little way, which I'm very grateful for. I'm very grateful for. I have not been doing well, right? Of course, but it is what it is. Hopefully today's stream will be better. Hopefully next week will be better. We shall see. As a casual reminder, a couple of appointments coming up, doctor appointments coming up. I have an appointment this coming Wednesday that I will have to cancel stream for, and Monday the 20th. Unfortunately, I do have an appointment that day as well. So I will have to cancel both of those streams. It is what it is, unfortunately. Them's the things that you got to do to be healthy. But both of these are important, so I'm going to go do that. So I apologize about the delay or the hiccups in stream. Some of these can't be avoided. this appointment that got rescheduled. It was supposed to be on Tuesday, got rescheduled for Monday the 20th, which is like, all right, whatever, that's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so this week has kind of gone by. Hopefully the rest of the weeks, I'm hoping the good weather kind of makes things better. You know, I do hope that things kind of get better. We'll see. This weekend, taxes. Gar, you haven't done your taxes yet? Dude, the deadline is on Wednesday, my dude. Oh my God. Yeah, please get that done. For anybody in Americas, in the America, right? Some people don't have maps. No, very old school reference. If you are in America and you have not done your taxes, ding, 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 this is your cue to do so. You have until Wednesday, get it done. I understand that there's not a whole ton of people in the government right now to get on your case. However, somebody will get on your case. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Let's see. Currently sitting in my van waiting for a breakdown truck. No, Pyrax, you broke down and you can't fix it? What happened? A tire, I'm sure.
Why the fluff would I be eager to prove I owe a couple $1,000?
Well, I mean, you know, you're not wrong. I suppose, you know, you're not wrong with that. You know, I don't like it. I hope that's not the case, that you owe a couple $1,000. That does not sound good. I'll take that money instead, right? The government can fuck themselves. I'll take that for you, right? I'll pass it along. I promise. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. I totally understand. It's just good to just get it done, you know, just like rip the Band-Aid off, I guess. I'd let it bleed for a minute. I don't know. I don't want you to owe that much. Yeah, that's no good. But Pyrex, I'm very sorry that you have to sit there waiting with your truck. What happened? Goodness gracious, that's not good. Probably a tire. I hope it's repaired quickly. Hopefully it's not raining, right? 8-hour stream, 2 hours of chatting, 2 hours of plans break, 2 hours of coddle, and 2 hours of golf. Unfortunately, I have a life and will not be doing this. No, I don't. But I will still not be doing an 8-hour stream as much as you beg me. This is not going to happen. You almost got a 6-hour stream on Wednesday, so you can deal with that, right? What did you get? Fox, welcome in, sweetie. How are you? Got a tap water. That's no good. That won't do, right? Another tap water. What the fuck? All right, we'll get some hydration, Fox, and then get another drink. What did you get? What are we getting? A manipulate. You know what? That's valid. This one is fair. Be sure to drink that up. A Red Bull? No, don't get a Red Bull. So I guess this weekend I'm trying to fix a van that no garage wants to touch as an immobilizer issue. A what? An immobilizer issue? No garage wants to touch as it's an immobilizer issue. What is that? Is that a car thing that I don't know? I mean, it's not like I'm like super well versed in cars, but I know enough. Like, I have some knowledge. What in the fuck? There must be a different name for something. Yeah, no, that sucks. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it can get repaired in some way or another. That shit gets expensive, so I understand, right? But it's weird that no garage wants to take care of that. That's weird to me. That is strange. As opposed to the land of off. Yeah, you don't want to be to the land of off. That does not seem like a great place to be. You want to be, in the land of on, right? Yes, 100%, right? We like that. A Merlot for Anubis. Not a bad drink. Nice, a perfect mix. I'm going to get a bigger glass and mix them. I would not do that, but you do you, right? Go for it. That's what we talked in the offline chat. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Today is quite pleasant, the weather, isn't it? It's nice. Yeah, tomorrow will be cold, though. Oh, no. But that's okay. It's the spring, right? Every day that passes is another day closer to warm weather.
Immobilizers are an addition to the lock because the best way to get a car to not be stolen is it not being able to be moved.
Oh. Addition to the lock because the best way to get a car to be stolen is not be able to move. So is it like connected to the drivetrain? I'm trying to interesting. Okay. All right. Fascinating. Interesting. I could see how somebody might not want to work on that, right? That does make sense to me. I was like, yeah, let's not get stolen. So you also, if it's not going to get stolen if it just simply doesn't move. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. We got there. Thank you for clarification. I was unaware that there was a thing like that. I mean, I know that they make those like locks that you put on the steering wheel and they're impossible to get off. But I believe this is an internal thing, which is good to know. Thank you for the hydrate over. I'll have some coffee. Some days I self-sabotage my days by arguing with people on the internet. You know what? We've all done that. Don't waste your time with that, though, because you will never convince anybody of anything, right? This is just how the internet is. You can sabotage your days by going to feed ducks at the local pond, and you'll feel better about that, right? Instead of wasting your time arguing with somebody who simply is there to argue with you, not to actually learn anything. There are better ways to self-sabotage, guys, happier and more wholesome ways, instead of sabotaging with something that is kind of dead end and will only make it worse, right? Sabotage does not have to be a bad thing. It can be a good thing. It can also be this Woody. Hello, Woody. How are you? Welcome on in. Tech, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, Bean. How be you? I hate that always appears right in front of my face. It is not supposed to do that. It is supposed to be absolutely randomly generated, but it is always right in front of my face. Thank you for this. This is so great. Thanks for that. Oh my God. Oh God, it's another Woody. Oh fuck. I don't understand why that GIF is always right there.
It's part of the ignition. It will prevent the car from starting and sometimes even turning
right,
over.
Okay, yeah,
some
that's
are
what I
wedged
thought.
in God knows where, and some are cheap as a dang toggle under the main fuse box.
I gotcha. Okay, so I was in the general zone, right? I'm not going to say that I'm a car person because I don't fucking know enough about cars. I certainly can't fix one, but I have like a mild interest, right? Like I watch like Instagram reels of like mechanics fixing interesting things, right? Like I care enough. Every little bit of this helps me learn. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I know. It's a vice of mine. But it just get me people go lying on the web. Especially transphobes. It's like duty service.
Okay, but you're wasting your time. You will never teach these people to learn anything. You cannot fill a cup which is already full. It is literally a waste of time. Instead of arguing with people who are likely rage baiting you, for the record, right? They are wasting your time. So if the both of you are there to waste each other's time, guess what you're doing? You're frenemies, right? Because friends talk to each other all the time, right? But enemies like to waste each other. You're just frenemies at this point. You're not accomplishing anything. You are literally wasting your time, Alvaro, which you could be used drawing, right? For example, drawing trans happy things. You could be drawing acceptance for all. You could be drawing trans colored, random animals or characters or things. You are literally wasting your day by arguing with these people. It will accomplish nothing. You are not doing a duty service. You are wasting your time and energy. You are not ever going to convince any single one of these people. Genuinely, you're not. I entirely understand wanting to do. I get it. I very much get it. I would like to do that too. It's just not worth my time. I have better things to do than give in to these people's anger, right? I don't have time for that. I have time for changing the world. I don't have time for dealing with these losers, right? These people are not worth your energy or time. Your energy or your time is a lot more valuable than what they will ever be able to give you, right? It's the same concept of doom scrolling. You're never going to get anything out of that outside of anger and irritation and sadness. It's the same concept, right? You could be spending that time doing art. You could be spending that time going for a walk. You could be spending that time volunteering for trans rights in some capacity. You can make legitimate changes and differences and good things in your life, right? It doesn't have to be public. It could be whatever it is, right? But you are genuinely wasting that time and you don't deserve that. They don't care either. Here's the problem, right? You care. They don't. So you are never ever going to get anything out of this outside of irritation, right? They hate on people because they don't understand the concepts of being a person, whatever, right? You genuinely think that some random person online is going to, transfer their concepts of whatever this is into this like indignant asshole who hates themselves and is probably closet trans? No. Of course you're not. Of course you're fucking not. Nobody gets through to these people, right? You deserve to do so many better things, right? It really is a waste of time to do that. I promise you. You'll be so much happier not bothering with that. Sound Alerts has a delay. Oh, does it? Shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. OBS has been threatening to push an update on me for like 2 weeks now. And anytime I try to, anytime I try to like open OBS as a program when I'm not about to stream, it doesn't give me the notification. It's so fucking irritating. But this morning, as soon as I opened OBS, hey, you have an update. Dude, fucking tell me that when it's like a Thursday. Like, come on, when I have more time to figure it out. But it never does that. So it might be delayed because something in OBS. We'll find out. I'm going to keep trying, but it's just a piece of shit is what it is. You got to go with what you go, right? You need to go do what you need to go do. Exactly. Absolutely exactly, right? Sometimes I self-sabotage my days by arguing with people on the internet. Yeah, it is right, a waste of time. Fact, absolutely. Wolf, hello, Bean. How are you? Thank you for the 3. Welcome, welcome.
Big stretch. Yes, kitty, yes.
Somebody would be in your case. In that case, hold dog, kitty, gentle like Borger and remove it from your case. Right? Just take the kitties. Hold gentle like Borger. Except I've never been especially gentle with the bird. It's you just kind of grab it because you're gonna fucking eat it, right? Like, you know, I just want to eat the Borger. I don't know, man. Inserts Homer Simpson seem committing fraud to the IRS because deadline taxes. I don't hear it. It's not illegal. It is. Oh my god.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I am surviving this week. I can't say I'm good. I mean, yes and no, right? Yes and no. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. All right, let's see. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. And thank you for the extended head pats. I very much appreciate that. All right. Okay. All right. No. I appreciate it. All right, enough, Wolf. Genuinely, like 2 is fine. Thank you. It's also gonna break the thing. So I apologize, but this thing is very wonk. It is very, very wonk. It does not work like ever, which is so frustrating. Been a week. First half I was sick. Last 2 days I've been busting my ass to catch up. This weekend on Saturday I'm getting a whole new AC unit, which wipes out most of my funny money. But the old girl needed desperately to replace. This is the time to do so, right? This is the time to do so. Then I'm watching my niece for the rest of the weekend. She's super hairy and is missing a leg, but she loves everybody and licks everyone. That's so inappropriate, right? Your poor little niece. He means a cute little doggo. She's very adorable. This tiny little tripod. It's so adorable. Such a cutie. Doesn't have any problems being that way, right? But of course, people are people and they're like, oh my god, you know.
Quick. Reflex test time go.
Reflex test? Well, you missed, so I did it. Thanks for the hydrate hacks. I think you hit my horn or something. Oh no. Well, Trash, I'm glad that you're feeling better. Welcome in. I am sorry that you have to be keeping up with work. That's no good, right? Trying to catch up a little bit. That's no good. But I'm glad that you're feeling better. This is always good to hear. I'm glad that you got a new AC unit. For anybody in the Americas or anybody that has the capacity to get an air conditioning unit, this is the time to get them ready. At least, you know, dust it off and ready. It's not quite ready to put it in the window yet, but some people get really hot really quickly in like normal temperatures. So like, you do you. But I'm glad that you got a new unit because that's always going to be good, right? That's going to be nice and crisp and cool, you know, for the summer, which is always lovely, right? Always a good thing. I never knew how awkward I am and a huge ball of anxiety when at the bank. I mean, you're at the bank, right? I can't imagine you'd be there for long. Why are you afraid of being at the bank? What's the anxiety for? Like, and I'm being sincere about this. Genuinely. Okay, hang on.
Who's my new little subby?
Anubis, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
Zilvranubis Sparks 3016 renewed their coffee card for 2 months.
fine. This is fine. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. That is fine. I'll take that. Thank you very much, sweetie. Thank you. Ask yourself, the next time you are out and about, right, and you're getting super anxious about something, ask yourself what the fuck that anxiety is for, right? Because a lot of anxiety is mostly caused by being just in your head going, oh my God, I'm gonna fuck this. Oh my God. Calm the fuck down, right? Do not let your anxiety get to you. And I know that's easier said than done. I'm not suggesting it's not. And I am saying this out of understanding because I myself have had awkward moments where you're like, oh my God, calm the fuck down. Take a second, right? Say, hey, anxiety, what the fuck? What are we being anxious about? What is genuine? Give me a genuine reason to be anxious right now. And if your anxiety is going, oh, you're going to mess it up. Who cares? Shut up. Anxiety, you have no place here. You're at the bank. You're not robbing it. You're there for a specific reason at the bank. You're okay. You've got this. There's no reason to be afraid or nervous when you're at the bank. People are awkward. It happens. We're all awkward. I'm hella awkward, right? You walk up to somebody and you say something incorrect or you stumble over your words. I do that all the time. Nobody cares. Literally. And I mean that in a complimentary way, that I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm genuinely not, because I totally understand this. Your anxiety is lying to you and is tricking you into believing that things are going to go bad, right? And everybody is awkward and nobody gives a shit, right? You have not ruined that person's day. You have not made an impression on that person's day, right? If you say something awkward, that person is going to go, okay, and they're just going to go help the next person after you. You have not made an utter fool of yourself, no matter what your anxiety tells you. Genuinely, you are fine, right? If you're sitting there and you deal with somebody who comes up to you in some capacity, whatever you're doing, maybe at work or whatever, and they trip up their words or they act a little awkward, you take a second and you go, okay, and then you go back to work, right? You are not above that. That's exactly what other people are doing with you. Nobody pays attention to anybody in this day and age. Literally, they don't. We don't have time for that shit, right? And I'm not being insulting.
More quit? I thought I was intentionally being a dipshit.
You are intentionally a dipshit. Yes, that's fine. And you do leave an impression, but Jalapeno, you do not nearly have the insulting amount of personality that Trash does. That is a compliment. That is a good thing. That is very much a good thing. You don't ever want to get to his level. It is okay to be awkward because nobody cares or notices. This is a permission slip. This is a permission slip. This is not a judgment. This is 100% a permission slip. This is go ahead and be weird because nobody cares at the end of the day. You are not still thinking about that person from last week who was weird. Right? You're not, because you're living your own life. You've got your own stresses. You're doing this.
Let's be honest.
Right?
Trashless leaves an impression.
Oh God.
More
Okay, wait, hang on.
Last snafu I had at the bank. Guy ahead of me dropped a $100
Residue.
bill.
Ew.
I said a bit
Ew.
aloud, sir, to get his attention so I could give it back. Scared him and the staff. Life happens. We all had a good laugh.
Yeah, exactly.
41 renewed their coffee card for 32 months.
That's great. Yeah, Techie, thank you very much for the resub. I do appreciate it. Exactly, right? The guy ahead of you dropped a $100 bill. You said a bit too loud, sir, to get his attention because you want to make sure the guy get his money back. $100 is not nothing these days. I mean, unfortunately, it is kind of, which is really quite disappointing. But $100 is $100, right? You said it a little loud. That's nice, right? But the guy is thankful that you helped him get his $100 back. He's not sitting there going, "What the fuck? That guy was really loud earlier. What the hell? This has ruined my day." It's okay to be awkward. It's okay to have moments of humanity, of just being a goober on this planet. Techie, I love that, by the way. Thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. You are a person on this planet with weird people tendencies, and that's okay. The next time you're out and about in the world and you're like, oh my God, I'm going to fuck it up, right? You're good. You're golden. This is fine. The worst that's going to happen is you go into a coffee shop and you fuck up your order, which I do a lot, by the way. And then you get the wrong coffee and you just have to deal with it. That's like the biggest problem that could ever happen, right? Unless you fuck up talking to a cop, and then, that might be a little challenging. But the vast majority of us are not in frequent contact with the police. Please ignore whatever Trash is going to say. I don't want you to worry about it. Jalapeno, you're totally fine. We are all awkward. You're at the bank. The worst thing you're going to do instead of I want to make a deposit is I want to rob the bank. You're not saying that, right? So you're good. You're okay. Your anxiety is always lying to you. No matter what it's about, your anxiety is designed to lie to you. So the next time you're feeling really anxious, take a second and go, anxiety, what the fuck, right? Fact check this, because your anxiety is one of those crazy people that Alvaro likes to argue with online. Right? You will never convince it otherwise, but you can take what they say and fact check it and say, hey man, what the fuck? This isn't real. I'm not gonna fuck this up. Who the hell cares, right? And chances are it'll kind of back off a little bit. And if it doesn't, prove it wrong. Prove it wrong. Right? Because it is wrong. It is inherently incorrect. It is lying to you. So the next time, excuse you, car, my window is open, so things might be a little loud. I apologize. So the next time you have this random awkward encounter, right, just go, wow, I'm fucking awkward. And then just move on, right? Because we are so awkward. All of us are awkward. Nobody is avoiding that, right? The only people who are not awkward are neurotypicals, and they're hella awkward for just being typical. That's so weird, right? Can you imagine just being normal and having nothing going on with you? That's not fun. That's not colorful. I'd rather be colorful, man. Honestly, I'm good with this. So Jalapeno, you're doing fine. You're good, kiddo, right? You're fine. You're fine. We all have our ridiculously embarrassing stories. All of us. We are people. We're going to have embarrassing situations, and it's really fun. So I'm trying to think the worst thing I ever did or said was I guess that's not really my fault, although I was being a fucking dumbass. I went to get my Fire Nation tattoo. I went to go get my Fire Nation tattoo, and Cozy was right there with me, right? And I made the mistake of saying to the guy, and I didn't quite mean it. I just meant like the colors, like however he would make a fire, right? The fire colors. He was like, what do you want? And I'm like, I'm okay with a little artistic liberty. Don't ever tell a tattoo artist that. Don't do that, right? And he literally laughed in my face, which I find really kind of rude, actually. And the guy was kind of an asshole, so like whatever, you know. But I was also fully stupid for saying that. That's on me. That's 100% on me. And of course at the end I'm like, fuck, I can't believe I said that. Oh my god. And I meant the colors, right? Like, it's not like I meant all of it. I meant the colors. And he laughed at me, and it was like, oh, this is hella embarrassing. That's so cool. And then at the end, he was like, how do you want to tip? Because you're always supposed to tip your tattoo artist. Remember this. If you ever get a tattoo, you also owe them at least 25% for that tattoo. Do not lowball a tattoo artist. Just put ink into your body. Please tip well. They are artists, right? This is like a commission that you commission from a traditional artist. Please, 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 please always give them, and budget for this, extra for a gratuity, right? And I didn't have cash on me, and that's not a big deal. Like, you can put it, I fucking Venmo'd him, right? It's the same fucking thing. And he laughed at me again, and it was like, really? Right? That's on him. That's 100% on him. But I was super mortified that I asked for like, you know, artistic, whatever. I'm like, that's not what I meant. We all have our moments that we go, I'm cringing so hard. That's what makes us human. And that's okay. And if you never have those moments, you're a conceited asshole and you should reconsider your life, right? If you're not taking those moments and cringing at them, you will never grow. You will never learn. You will never be a real and humble person. Having cringe moments means that you can take a look back at your life and learn from those things that you've done, right? It's a good thing. I mean, it sucks having these cringy moments, right? But I promise you they're learning opportunities and they're good times, and they'll give you something to giggle about if you can giggle. Because it's stupid. It's done. It's in the past, right? It doesn't matter anymore. Ain't nobody else thinking about that, right? Except for you. And then you can take that and go, oh, fucking hell, I'm so cringy. And then laugh really hard and move on. Because it's funny. It's done. Don't perseverate. Just laugh and move forward. Your anxiety hates it when you laugh, right? So laugh all the time. Make your anxiety really, 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 really frustrated, right? There is no better medicine for anxiety than laughing at it, right? So anyway, rant over, but very important rant. Jalapeno, welcome in. I'm sorry that you were awkward at the bank. It happens, right? I'm curious to know what happened. It was probably totally normal, and your anxiety is just getting to you, right? You walk up to the teller and be like, hi, I'd like to withdraw some money with this gun. Jalapeno, please tell me you robbed that bank. Oh no, don't tell me that. I don't need to know. We're not accessories to crime here. Willingly, knowingly. I don't want to hear it, Trash. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, moving forward. Part of the security of vehicles is key is coded to the vehicle. Something has gone wrong with it. It needs specialist computers to even diagnose. Oh no. Yeah, that is expensive. Key fobs and whatever, replacing the digital ones are like, oh my God. They're just like $300 to do that. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. So, yeah. It won't start if the computer does not read the codes from the key correctly. That's correct. That is a very valid point. Yes. Many different ways they do that. It's most of the time some computers realizing something is wrong, right? Like it's not picking up on that code that's in the key fob. I love police chases, but the new invention they have that snatches the tire of the car and makes you go to a halt in seconds. Dude, I did see a video of something like that once, and it was like, oh shit. It's really cool, right? It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to watch this. Guys, don't ever run from the cops. You make everything that you've done 10 times worse by running from the cops, right? Whatever it is that you did, you will be all right compared to running, right? But please, if you are going to run, make it worth it, right? You're going to be on TV, make it worth it, right? Don't let your anxiety win in that case. Just have fun. If you're going to go for it, go for it. Make it worth the news, please. I implore you, because it is so fun watching police chases. I'm not going to lie. It is rather enjoyable. So if you're going to run, double down, right? Techie, hello, sweetie. Good to see you today. Thank you again for the resub. Good to have you here today. Welcome on in. Howdy, y'all. I'm seeing some unbooped snoots. How dare. We have unbooped snoots in this chat. What the fuck? Dude, not cool. Yes, Techie is going to walk around and boop everybody's snoot. So everybody get your snoots ready, right? Have them out. Get your snoots ready. Get them out of everybody's business. We have a booper coming around, right? Fansly. Thank you, Aset. I appreciate that. I hate it when someone randomly shoves a Woody in my face. Now, non-randomly can be acceptable. We can negotiate, right? Hey, there you go, right? There you go. Oh my goodness gracious. It can be acceptable. We can, I plead the fifth. I have no commentary on this. Blackhound, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hi. This is why I am 100% off of all social media. I'm basically a non-person at this point in the eyes of the internet. You know what's funny is Darkfire is that I kind of am sort of similar. Hang on. I am similar. I got rid of my Twitter account because I don't want to be on the Nazi site, right? I have no interest in being on Twitter. I do have a Blue Sky, but it is mostly just like, hey, I have a Blue Sky. I never post. When I do post, it's usually some like, my life is difficult, right? Some utter bullshit. Callie, hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. It's dramatic bullshit and or a repost of somebody's art or something that a set did, or whatever. I never use my Blue Sky. I am such a bad content creator. I don't have a TikTok. I would absolutely never do that. I have a private Instagram that is literally for watching food things, right? I don't post at all. Like it is useless. I am not on social media because I don't care. I don't enjoy it. It's stupid. I follow maybe 100 people on Blue Sky and it's the majority are artists. And it's like, they're just random people. I don't have a presence on social media. And I know this is ironic given the fact that I am live streaming to Twitch. I don't care. I don't care. I'd rather be happy than deal with the people that are online, right? You guys are fantastic, but we're not having like, we're not talking about political bullshit, and that is very intentional. That is incredibly intentional. I don't care. I care about the events that are happening, but I don't care to bring it here because I'd rather be happy. And we are happy here, usually when I'm not being interrupted or having our horrific depressive episodes or sicknesses. But I'd really rather not invite that kind of stuff here. This is a safe place. This is a happy place. This is a place where we're supposed to be together and enjoying things and having productive conversations. And these days, with everything being so negative and awful and everybody feeling like they need to have a goddamn opinion on every single thing, first of all, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Second of all, you don't need to go and intentionally make shit comments to belittle other people. Can you imagine what that person's life is like? Going online and intentionally rage baiting people so that you can argue with them, so that you waste both of your time. What is your life like? You must be miserable. I don't care. I just don't care, right? If you're going to waste your life doing that, do it. But like, I'm just like that. I am almost entirely 100% off social media. I essentially have a blue sky so that somebody else doesn't take it and like fake my account, you know? That's it. That's literally it. If you see an account out in the wild and they're claiming to be me, I promise you it's not. And I don't think they will, because I'm not, why bother, right? Genuinely, why bother? But like, I just don't care. I just don't care. And I think this is probably a large part of why I've kind of become separated from VR chat, is that it's not real. It's not real. It's an illusion. It is literally the metaverse where you go online and pretend things. And it's great to be this. Like, this is fucking awesome. Having ears and a tail and a snoot to boop. Like, that's all fantastic. And I love that. And it's great to play pretend. But it's not real. And I was getting sucked into it as if it were real life. And it's not. It's a great way to connect with people and to make real friends. But at the end of the day, I don't have a tail. I don't have a big swishy. I have reality. And I have a mother downstairs that I have to caretake for. And I was getting sucked into this illusion of like, this is what's real. And and it's fine if you guys enjoy VR. That's totally fine. Just recognize that it isn't, at the end of the day, something that you can do forever. You can be in VR, that's great, but you can't work. You can't make money in VR. You know, you can't, I mean, ironically, you know, I get the concept, but like, I don't mean like streaming. I mean, like, as a generalized thing. You can't have, you know, real life experiences. You can't go to a coffee shop with your friends and have actual coffee. You can go to a VR space and bring coffee with you and have coffee that way. But at the end of the day, it is not real life. It is a wonderful escape. It is fantastic. But this is really a large part of it for me, is that it all felt artificial in a way. Because it is. And it just wasn't right for me. I have no problem with anybody else spending their time there. I get it. This world is a great place to run from. I totally understand, right? I have no problems with that. But it's just not for me anymore. It's just not for me. And it's wonderful to meet new friends. It's great to have wonderful experiences and connect with people. But at the end of the day, I would really rather have a real life instead, you know? That's just for me. Anyway, I feel like it's bender day, right? I feel like all I'm doing is fucking going on benders on these conversations. I don't know what it is today. Fridays tend to be kind of existential, I guess, in a way, right? Existential Friday. But yeah, I'm not on social media. I just don't care anymore. I genuinely don't. Trolls can go troll some other idiot that actually cares. You are being on this side of the internet. You are indeed, right? As angry, argumentative type, I can say it's hard to always let the morons go. Oh, I agree with you. I only lose it on some blue-collar dipshit Trumper like once a week now. The people that know watch me when I hear something and hope for fireworks. I mean, that's valid, right? This is valid. But it is kind of, you know, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth the time or effort, because you will never change this person's opinion. You will never have a normal conversation with this person, or an appreciative one. And I don't know. I just don't know, you know, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of your time. I understand wanting to argue with these people because they fucking suck, and you want to tell them how much you fucking suck, right? But at the end of the day, at the end of your conversation, they will still fucking suck. And they will have taken your time, your effort, and your happiness and ruined it, right? They're already miserable. Let them be miserable, right? You're not going to change these fucking Trumper morons, right? Because if they're still Trumpers, there's something genuinely wrong with them. And the approval rating is dropping into the 20s at this point. And it's like, do you know how bad you have to suck to have an approval rating in the 20s? That's insane. That's insane. That's 80% of the country that's like, what the fuck are you doing? You can't just say you're going to annihilate a country, an entire civilization, and then be like, haha, JK. What? Anyway. See, exactly. This is why it's not worth it. Because then you fucking, tumble into concepts that are just, it's not worth it. I'd rather be here and helping you have a great weekend, helping you have a good Friday, helping you feel included in something, right? Then waste my time arguing with some fucking goober who believes this guy, who believes that you can do that. Who fucking does that? Who takes that and go, yeah, man, what? Oh my God. It's a waste of your time, friends. If you're going to waste your time and deal with somebody like that, it should be at a bar so you can at least fucking hit them, right? At least make it worth it. Purple guy, welcome in. Hello. If two witches watched two watches, which witch watched which watch? I don't know. Yes. The witchy watch. It's all, my answer is very wishy-washy, but the witch watched the watch, right? I don't know which is which, though. Which watch? Which watch? Which? I'm a bitch. Hi, welcome in, Purple. Good to have you here today. I did it right, though, the first time, so, all right, let's see. I don't like the new OBS update, specifically how the audio mixer looks now. Oh, God. Oh, I don't like how you said that. No, they changed a fucking thing. No. Okay, well, I'm not looking forward to this update. I don't like that. I get used to things and how they look, and I don't like it when they change interfaces. Like, why? We get comfortable, right? The honest out there, the divergence out there, like, but we're comfortable with this. Why do you keep changing it, right? I hate that. I fucking hate that. How's the YouTube wolf aside from good? The YouTube wolf aside from good. What? The YouTube wolf. What? What YouTube wolf? What? I don't understand this one. You'll have to tell me what this means. Oh. You mean Wolf Gaming. I got you. We got there. I'm like, I don't watch a wolf on YouTube. What are you talking about? This one in chat. Gotcha. Doing good, apparently. We love to hear it. We got there. Brain cell only partially working right now. Why do you sound like a news reporter? I don't know, but I get that a lot. We do that. We do the customer service voice. Thank you for watching my stream today. I hope you have a wonderful time. If you would like to continue watching, please press 1. Please press resubscribe now. Thank you for your customage. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Right. We can do the customer service bullshit. We can do the news reporter. We can do just the regular voice of whatever. I do many voices, right? It is I, the I of many voice. My goal, yes, what? Oh, thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. What are you doing? I'm going to push the button because I'm hungry. I would kill for some yummy buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Oh, that's too much. Everyone jonesing for it. If I got to suffer, everybody does. That's too much for me. You can have the buffalo chicken on the side and the mac and cheese on the side and eat them together, but not like all mixed in. That's just too much for me. What am I jonesing for right now? I don't know. I don't know. Usually I have some kind of hankering for something, but I don't. Maybe a bagel, right? With like New York cream cheese, not just like, hey, here's visions of cream cheese, right? Delusions of cream cheese where they spread like a tiny little paper thin. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. If you're gonna sell bagels, do it with the giant fucking schmear of cream cheese that's too much cream cheese that people bitch in the comments about how there's too much cream cheese. Fuck off, right? That. I want that. A toasted dark bagel, onion bagel or sesame bagel. So maybe egg bagel. It depends what it is. Toasted dark with more cream cheese than is necessary. With what we'll do smoked salmon, right? I love smoked salmon with capers and red onions and dill. Yes, please. Thank you. A little squeeze of lemon. Delicious. That sounds good. That's what I'm hankering for right now. That sounds really tasty. Dang, my aim really sucks. Yeah, I mean, you know, man, you know how it is, right? I missed it. Anubis, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate it. We said that a bunch of times. I wish it was a unit. Mine's a whole new central air unit. Pricey as fuck, but central air is nice, right? I can imagine that's expensive. I'm very jealous of central air, actually. We have to use these stupid wall things, and I'm always really terrified that mine's going to drop out the window, honestly. I'm very terrified every year that it's going to drop out the window. I don't like it. I do not like it. So I'm jealous of the central air. That sounds very nice. One day, maybe. One day. Right. I can imagine that's a little pricey. Does Lantern have to pay a fine each time they say fine? Does reading the fine print on the fine generated additional fines they will have to deal with? I know everyone's just fine with this. I don't know, man. I think Gar is looking a little fine today. I'm sorry, Aset. I'm sorry. Pretty sure that was like 10. Oh no, I don't know, Gar. That's a lot though. But I'm still nervous to go to the bank and they ask, what do you do for work? Why would a bank ask you what you do for work? Genuinely, why would they care? Why would they ask you what you do for work? You do digital media and marketing. That's exactly what you do. But sometimes when my brain goes, say you draw furries, why not? Give it a shot, right? What do they do? Gar is like, yay! Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Who cares what people think? Right? Who cares what people think? In the grand scheme of things, you're not inconveniencing them, right? And if they choose to think about this or dwindle on this for a little time, hey man, they're thinking about you. Ooh, right? Nobody cares. The world sucks. We're all trying to just survive and get on with our day and be happier. Nobody fucking cares. That's my statement. That's the end of my statement, right? If you say, hey man, I draw furries, they'll go, what? And then all of a sudden the interaction is done.
To be
you move
honest,
forward,
sometimes
right?
you get some unbelievable fellows on the web, like a guy arguing that using the metric system is for commies.
What?
No joke. Probably one of the Muricans thing I have ever heard.
Yes, that is very wildly American, and I apologize for that individual. I get that the joke is that Americans will measure with anything except for the metric system. I get it, and that is very, very true, very accurate. And to be fair, the metric system is confusing to me, which is stupid because the way that we measure shit is so much worse. So much worse. Everything in metric is like 1 to 10 ratio. Like it's on a scale of 10. It's binary. Everything else is like, what's an ounce? To be fair, I don't know what an ounce is either. So, you know, we're not known for our intelligence. Okay. I didn't say that we were, don't argue with those people. Don't waste your time arguing with those people. Let somebody else argue with those people and just watch it with a bowl of popcorn, right? Just let somebody else do it. Then you can just enjoy it and secondhand cringe for them because that person is a fucking idiot. Metric system is for commies. Wow. Okay. Totally not sure how that correlates, but please tell me, do you know what correlate means? Do you want me to get the definition for you? Oh my God. Right? Oh God. Playing dumb with these people is super fun too, by the way. If somebody, and this is a case for real life, this is not online, although online I'm sure it works just as well, right? If somebody makes an offensive joke, ask why it's funny. Be like, I don't get it. And so then they have to explain their joke. And they're like, well, it's just funny, right? This works really well for sexist comments, right? You get the fucking douchebag and he makes like a bimbo. He makes like a slut joke, right? About some woman, right? About what she's wearing. And so then you're sitting there like, I don't get it, right? And more points if you act really dumb, right? I don't get it. Can you explain that joke? And so then he makes some offhanded comment because, of course, now he's like, well, I can't explain it right. And then you ask them again. You're like, I'm sorry, I still don't get it. Can you explain it? Oh my God. And then you just, oh God, it's beautiful. And then they end up not saying anything because they recognize that they didn't get away with their shitty comment, right? The best way to rage bait somebody is to just very happily laugh or just not pay attention or just like not give it the reaction that they want. It's so much fun. Anyway. I know I just said not to feed the trolls, but don't feed the fools. Don't feed the trolls. See, there you go. Online. It is a waste of time. In person, at least you get something out of it.
The imperial system, while a pound of feathers weighs the same as a pound of gold, an ounce of feathers weighs less than an ounce of gold because reasons.
Wait, what? A pound is a pound. It doesn't have to be the same amount. A pound is a pound. An ounce is an ounce as well. Why? Are you okay? But are you basing that on fluid ounces or on not fluid ounces? Because there is a difference, right? Like if you're measuring something in baking, you have to make sure it says fluid ounces or just traditional ounces because they aren't the same thing. Are we measuring this with liquid gold and feathers would be a traditional ounce? Because that is confusing, and I can't explain it. I have no answer. I have no reason, right, for the fucking imperial. It's stupid as hell.
An ounce is not an ounce, because metals are measured in
okay.
ounces,
yeah, so it is
which
some
weigh
stupid
slightly
bullshit.
more.
We don't get it either. We're not suggesting that we understand either. So I'm sorry. Go through the checklist. Is anyone going to die? No. Is anyone hurt? No. Is someone now homeless or destitute because of this? No. Then you're good. Have you hurt someone emotionally either? No. You're just awkward. You're good. You're just a normal person then. You're vibing, right? You're good. I think this is the same as the heck. It doesn't count if Landon reads it in a message, but if they say it naturally is when it counts. Yeah, I'll take that. We're good with that. Although a set, you already counted them, so whatever. This is fine. There you go, right? Oh my goodness. All right, Techie, thank you again for the resub. We are very far behind today. Holy hell. I can't shut the fuck up today. I'm a different oddball. If you forget me by the end of the day, I did it wrong. You did. Yes. Nobody could forget you, Trash. You are unforgettable. I haven't been in the back of a squad car in years. Rude. I didn't say you had gotten arrested. I said you were familiar with them. Not that you, like, that you talk with them on a regular, not that you've been arrested. Fucking hell. Rude. Am going to order a caramel macchiato. A caramel macchiato. Hi, what can I get you? Caramel. Hi. Yes, every fucking time. I am the level of oddest, and I know 90% of the people in this chat know exactly what I'm talking about. I have to rehearse my order at Dunkin' Donuts every fucking time. It's why I love ordering on the app, because I don't have to think about shit. You just order it on the app, and it's right fucking there. I get a large iced caramel macchiato or latte if I don't need that much caffeine. With whole milk is fine. That's the entire fucking order. That's it. That's all I need to do. And every fucking time I'm like, okay, iced caramel macchiato every fucking time. Every time. And it's like 45% of the time I fuck it up. Every time. Oh, God, I hate it. But this is just how our brain works. We're just fuck ups, guys. We're just fuck ups. It is what it is. It's the human condition, okay? Half the time I forget to say iced and then it's hot and I'm like, no, I'm a New Englander. I can't drink this shit. What is this? Every time. Although I've actually been leaning into cold brews recently. Dunk's cold brew is pretty good, right? When I don't feel like I need a macchiatos is when I need like 6 espresso shots and I'm like, all right, I need to wake the fuck up today. But I've been leaning into the cold brews recently. That's Trash's fault. And they're not bad, actually. It's really not that bad. Doesn't hurt my stomach as much either, which is always nice. But yeah, every time I have to rehearse my order. If we're at a restaurant, I know exactly what I want. I've closed the menu. I know exactly what I want. This sounds delicious. I want the carbonara, right? The waiter goes, hi, what can I get you? Opens the menu. Why? It's just how we are. It's okay. It's just how we are. It doesn't matter. It's a performance thing, right? It's that shock of getting that initial attention. You could be the best public speaker in the planet, and you're still very likely to forget exactly what you wanted when somebody asks. It's just a thing. Don't you worry. It happens to everybody, and it can happen so badly that you toss up all the words and the guy has to start from scratch, and it's super embarrassing, but you'll be fine. It's just a coffee, right? You'll be okay. I am the same way. Taps the land and can I have my big squishy squeeze, please? Yes, you may have your big squishy. Your big squishy. You may have it. It's sitting right here. Go ahead. It's right there. Whatever. I would like to offer my services as an awkward buffer. When you do something that bothers you, I'll do something 10 times worse. And grin the whole time. He will. It is unfortunate. Do not. Word of advice. Do not ever ask Trash to be involved in a shenanigan of any kind. Do not ask him to be a distraction, for he will be a distraction for the entirety of hazmat area that might be required. I'm talking like nuclear levels of hazmat level, right? Do not ever ask him to make a scene or something, or to act something very loudly, because he will make you regret that. Garth, thank you for the 51 bits.
Mental RAM cache. True facts. Wonder if closing the menu does something similar. Gar Kitty lost 51 bits.
Thank you for the 51 bits. Yes. So there's actually a genetic reason. It's an evolutionary reason that when we walk through a doorway, it clears our mental RAM because we're looking for new predators.
Hey, Trash, can you be a distraction for Landon, please?
No. Aset, why the fuck would you do that? No more big swishy for you. No more big swishy. That's what you get. But so when you walk through a doorway, you've already determined in that room that it is safe and clear. This is evolution. And you know exactly what you want. You want a glass of milk from the fridge. You walk into the kitchen. All of a sudden, your brain has to scan for predators because we are still weirdly evolution. We are way, way more advanced than our evolution is technically. And so we scan the room for predators and casually forget why we went in there. That is a thing that happens to everybody. It's ridiculous. But I don't forget what I want once I close the menu. It's when the person asks me what I want that I go, ugh. Right, it's just performance anxiety. It is a thing. Ooh, right. Yes, even I, Landon, get performance anxiety. We all do. It's a thing that happens. But yeah, regardless, it's fucking irritating that people do that. But I do it all the time. And when I used to wait tables, right? When I used to be a waitress, or I worked at a counter, you know, at a bakery or whatever, people would forget all the time. It happens. It's not a big deal. You just kind of wait. You just kind of politely wait. It's the people who go, for like 30 seconds, and you're like, okay, I have other people waiting. Please hurry. Please manifest your thoughts, right? You already determined what it is, right? Come back to it. So it is a little ridiculous. Oh no. Hey, I'm not shallow and immature. I'm just differently broken. Okay, maybe a little shallow and immature. You are very immature, but that's part of your charm, I suppose. I want to be there for that escalation. I need to get, the thing where you take, fuck, just give me all the money. This is a stick up, right? But you've brought like a banana, right? Oh no. You know, I can see that happening. Specs, hello Bean, how are you? I'll be here for like 10 minutes getting the bike nice and clean. Go for it, Specs, no worries. Have a great ride later on. We will see you soon. Another fun vehicle immobilizer are the blow lock ones. Those get installed on cars for folks who get processed for DUIs. Oh, yeah. Like the tire things. Those are neat. You need to blow it, to a box in addition to your car to start a key to start your car. A blow, like a what are they called? Like when you get a DUI, it's like not an inhaler, a reverse inhaler. A thingy. You have to blow on the thing. Ooh woo. Don't ooh woo this. This is not ooh woo. Although I suppose it is inherently ooh woo. But no. The thing, a breathalyzer. That's what I'm talking about, right? That you have a lock for that when you get a DUI? Interesting. That's smart. That's a smart idea. Yeah, that's fucking right. But my snoot is a tiny snoot. Doesn't squeeze my snoot.
Hello. Hi. Yes. Can I please get it an
Oh no.
Bodalavoada. Thanks.
Oh my god. A bowl of water. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, it is very frustrating. It is exceptionally frustrating. Guys, I'm gonna go to get a tissue. They're of course not on my desk. I'll be right back. Hang on a sec. So I ran out of tissues, and I had purchased some, and I gave them to Mom, and so they're now trapped downstairs in her bathroom. And because her bathroom is not something I ever really wish to be in, they are now hers. And so now I have to use some, I have to buy more tissues. But yeah, so all right, tissues acquired. Thank you. Tiny gloves it is. Oh no. Running from cops may not be the best idea. Let's not forget about the acorn. I'm sorry, about the what? The acorn? You need to remind me of what this is. I've just seen wild police chases that are like, oh my fucking god. Like, it's absolutely crazy.
To be fair, an entire Chinese dynasty started because a prisoner escaped. One of the guards, who knew the punishment for losing a prisoner was death, killed the other guards, released the remaining prisoners, and started a revolution. So I guess I'm saying that if you ever break the law, break the systems too.
You know what? You know what? Valid. Right? If you're gonna run from the cops, make it worth our time, right? Don't be like, oh my god, I'm running. I'm going 45 on this road that's like a 30. I don't want to break. I don't want to speed too much. Bitch, fucking make it worth it, right? Don't hurt anybody else, right? Don't drive into somebody else's car. Please, don't take anybody else's life because that's going to make it way bad. But like, if you're going to get in trouble, get in trouble. Don't do anything really terrible. But, you know, valid point. Callie, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Welcome on in. I would love to be a ghost in the internet, but since I can't, I'm an artist. So it goes, hey, an artist is wonderful. That's a great thing to be, right? Back to work. Whoosh. Techie, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Techie, thank you very much for being here. We will see you again soon. Have a wonderful Friday and a fantastic weekend. And we will see you again on Monday. Am I going to stop hiccuping? Is that a thing we're going to do today? Are we done? Are you done? Am I done? A poll if I'm done or not. We're not. Don't bother with that. The answer is no. This is the extent of my social media computer use in general. Really? Ain't y'all lucky? Yeah, we are a little lucky. This is really genuinely the extent of my social media. I made a Blue Sky account for salmon and an Instagram for salmon. Have I used it like at all? No, I have not. No, I have not. And it's frustrating, but it is how it is. I have executive dysfunction, ADHD, and autism, right? I don't have time for that. I don't remember shit. I can't get anything done. It is what it is at this point. So it goes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there was also a discussion that nowadays social media is just media at this point because everybody is working. Yeah, like it encompasses everybody. So now it's just kind of thing. And I hate that a lot. That sucks. This wasn't even the dude running. He was in the back of a car in handcuffs, fully complying. Also, let's avoid this topic. Yeah, let's avoid whatever that is. I don't know what that is, but if Darkfire is saying let's avoid it, let's avoid it. Have a wonderful one, Techie. Have a good weekend and hope to see you soon. Yee! We'll see you soon, Techie. Have a great one. Thank you for being here. A set. Cover your ears. They didn't mean it. The big swishy is totally real. Your house is real. I mean, it is online. Yes. Thanks for Quetzalcoatl. I was hyperventilating with my paper bag. What a relief. Oh no. The swishy. Yeah. Anyway. Next, Lennon is gonna say I'm not actually a cat. How preposterous. Gar is a kitty. Gar is kitty cat. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Very kitty. Good point. Okay. A tempura udon bowl would be awesome right now. Ooh. 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 Oh, that sounds good. Okay. That sounds really fucking good. That sounds so tasty. I want that now. Spicy. Yes. Let's go for it. Toasted dark, but it's Darkfire. Oh, I know he can get more toasty. I mean, he's got the potato now. So, like, you could toast that a little bit more. It's already part toaster, right? Why not? Bro, bagels that are, like, slightly charred are fantastic, right? Here's an example. Like, I went to a cafe once. Right? And I asked for a bagel toasted dark with cream cheese. And they brought out what could charitably be considered charcoal. And I'm like, perfect, right? And it was the most amazing fucking god, because it was still a bagel on the inside. It was still like soft on the inside, but it was absolutely charred to death on the outside. And they're like, we're so sorry. We can make you another one. I'm like, no, this is perfect, right? I'm so sick of people that are like, I want it dark. Like, I want it like really toasted. And they bring out this like perfectly golden brown. Like, this is nice, but this isn't what I wanted. That was the best goddamn bagel. Oh my god, it was so good. It was so good. And they had the whole like an unreasonable amount of cream cheese. It was delicious. It was fan-fucking-tastic. So, Gar, thank you for the bits for the big ha. I love it. There you go, a set. Sorry for the spam chat. No, I said it that many times. I suppose it is worthy, right? How many dash ounds will weigh a bar of gold? At least 2. At least 2. Oh my goodness. To be fair, the Imperial can be intuitive since we have feet and thumbs and are more easily divisible. The bigger problem is that conversions. What do you mean 5,280 feet or 1,760 yards is a mile? Question mark? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. It makes literally no sense. And I've stopped trying to figure it out. I don't care. This is what phones are for. I will fucking Google it, right? When I need to convert, I will Google it, right? If there's a place where I can't order on the app, I'm going somewhere else, right? I love apps. Apps are so helpful with this. Now, like, if I go into like a fast food restaurant, right, I'm not going to get the app, but they usually have these like monitors now. And I kind of have I have a love-hate relationship with these monitors, right? That you go up to and you use it like a normal, self-checkout. Great. Love that for us, right? And I love it as an introvert in a way. I really like that so that I don't have to fuck up my order, right? And I can put in exactly what I want, especially if I have substitutions or things that I need. I have no capacity to ask to have something be this or that instead of that. I can't do it. But on the app, it's fine, right? On these computers. However, this computer has taken somebody's job away. They are not hiring as many people because this computer can do it twice as fast and completely accurately, right? I don't like that. I like making sure that people have their jobs. I get that, right? However, it's really fucking helpful and I appreciate it. I significantly appreciate it. And they fuck up my substitutions regardless, so it doesn't matter, right? It's really fucking frustrating. But I do appreciate, I do significantly appreciate the self-checkout, except in grocery stores. Fuck that shit. If I have to go and get a fucking scan from the manager every other product, right? I don't want anything to do with this. This is so much more embarrassing. And nothing's wrong. You haven't done shit. There's no reason to be embarrassed. But if you have to have the goddamn fucking manager come over and check how many goddamn bananas I bought, fuck you. I'm gonna just go to the random pimply kid in the corner who you hired to do this. Like, I don't care. Oh my God. It is so much worse to use the self-checkout in grocery stores. I just can't. It's so fucking frustrating. It does not make it faster, right? I'd rather go talk to the kid whose job it is you hired to do this, right? God, I fucking hate self-checkouts in like a grocery store or a pharmacy. No, there has got to be a better way. And then it screams at you. No, absolutely not. Heck yeah, cold brews. Cold brews are so good. Oh my God. Thank you, Gar, for the additional 51 bits. I appreciate that. No, poor Aset. No big swishy like gasp. Poor Hedgie. Oh no. Don't be mad because you made your chat to sexy bird free last time, pincushion. What else was I supposed to do but quote the whole uwu song? You were supposed to not quote the whole uwu song, right? We have recordings of that on YouTube if anybody cares to watch. The RAR X3 Nuzzles pounces on you, uwu you so warm bullshit is on YouTube. Actually, thank you for a reminder. I have to go back and check that. Make sure they're not all on YouTube. Anyway, but yeah, so that stupid bullshit is there. So enjoy that. God fucking damn it. Breathalyzer test. Thank you. That's exactly what I was. Yeah, the breathalyzer thing. I didn't know they did that after. That's pretty cool. I know about like the boot they put on your tires, and the like clampy thing they put on your windshield now. Ooh, woo. Oh my god. What about blowing into a bomb? I was half paying attention. Blah blah blah. You might inflate certain organs. No, you shithead. That's not what we were talking about. A DUI, which you might have. I don't know. Right? No, that's not what I meant. Ald, hello, Bones. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. I'm here at the shop, about to get started. Ald, welcome in. I hope it goes well today. Have a good time. Remember, hydrate. Have plenty of water. Please, please, please. Very important that you have water, not Dr. Pepper. Water. Water. What are you doing this weekend? You are getting some water, is what you're doing. But I have a lot of fun today. Please, I can't wait to see how this turns out. It's going to be really fucking cool is what it's going to be. I hope the tattoo session is going well. Yee. We're waiting for him to finish setting up. Yeah, it always takes a minute. All right, I guess I should do some work. Have a fantastic weekend, all. Love ya. No, I will not be back in 30 seconds. Fucking kids. Let me scroll really quick. Wow, he hasn't been back in 30 seconds. Oh, it's a real shame. I guess we really could use a raccoon here, right? I don't know what to do with this free PBR that I've got right next to me. Oh my god. Trash, have a good day at work. We'll see you soon. Thank you for popping by. Happy Friday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend with your tripod. I mean the dog. Don't get your hopes up, right? Have a great weekend, and we will see you soon. Have a good one, Trash. Happy weekend, too. And if you're all right, we will not see you in 30 seconds, but in 10 instead. Yeah, no, he can be defiant. He can be defiant. However, when PBR is involved, right? As a free time, I'm transcribing an old book to the web instead of arguing with jerks. It's kind of amazing. People were talking about atoms in ancient Rome. Were they really? I didn't know that. See, that's a beautiful opportunity of things to do. Overall, that's fantastic. Not only are you learning, but you're doing something great. You're reading, you're transcribing, and you're doing something good for the world. You're making sure that somebody out there in the future knows that the Romans were talking about atoms. I didn't know that. That's fucking wicked, man. That's really fucking cool. So there you go, right? That's really neat. That's a wonderful use of your time. That is a fantastic use of your time. You're learning, you're doing something good, you're practicing your writing. Delightful. Love that. Oh, it started hailing. In case I'm gone, you know what happened to me. Oh my goodness. Please be careful, sweetheart. Hailing? You have the strangest weather. A set, all of a sudden, it's like fucking pouring or hailing randomly, and then you're like, oh, it's a nice day. What the fuck? Yeah, please be careful. Hopefully you don't lose power, my dear, right? Please be cautious. Yeah, be careful there, Hedgie. Yeah, right? See, I would love more fast food monitors if we could take care of the people displaced by them. Less bullshit jobs and more human decency without required bullshit employment. Exactly. Right? Like, I don't care if it replaces a person, a person who's taking orders, because the machine is always precise, right? However, Kirana, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it.
If you don't wish to.
I've been primed.
Karana 92 renewed their coffee card for 8 months.
What? I don't need to roll out or transform. Too bad. I'm already sort of Anyway, Kirana, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Thank you for the Daddy Bezos money. Ooh, woo. Daddy Bezos. Anyway, thank you for that. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Happy Friday. And it's a Twiki. Hello, Twiki. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy Friday as well. Please tell me it's a nice day. Please tell me you don't have a headache. And please tell me you are a happy, happy kitty right now. Kitsune. Such a cutie. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. windshield thing is called a barnacle. Yeah, I've always loved the name of that. It's called a barnacle. I love that. It's so great. And it's basically just like a giant suction cup, right? It's really cool. And they've done that because these car boots that they put on people's cars, some people just drive off anyway, which is terrible for your car. Do not do that. You will potentially wreck the entire undercarriage of your car. However, people don't care, right? And they're going to do it anyway. But it is very difficult to drive when you cannot see around the barnacle. And also, I just love the fucking name of the barnacle. It's great. I have drinks, not just the primary care physician. Okay, good. As long, I don't care if you have drinks, dear. I said water, not drinks. Drinks is ambiguous. You need water, please. Even the artist is going to say that, right? It always helps you heal faster if you have water. Unless you get some of those electrolyte things. And I feel like that drink might be whatever, a happy medium of some kind, right? Weather here in Mexico is known to be really weird. It's sunny, it gets cloudy, sunny again. It's raining, cloudy, then lightning, but no rain, sunny, right? I feel like a lot of people's weather systems are like that. It depends on if you're like in a valley or a mountainous zone or the plains or something. I know that there is a mountain nearby for you. I don't know if you're in a valley necessarily, but valley weather is always fucking weird. But yeah, I don't like that it's hailing. That's no good. That's no good. Tricky, hi, sweetheart. Hi. Welcome. Kirana got a decaf. Ew. My condolences for the decaf. Gross. Nobody wants a decaf. I am in a valley. Yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense with the weather. That seems strange to me. Yeah, it definitely does track. Yep. So yeah, so that's good. Old, how much left do you have of that? It's like halfway, right? Of the tattoo. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. A caramel macchiato. There you go, Lewis. You got my favorite drink. Very tasty, right? I do like those. Yesterday I learned that if you put tobacco in a coffee machine and drink it, you'll die. I'm sorry. First of all, I've never thought of that concept. Second of all, why? I'm curious. Why would you? I mean, I can imagine that it would probably steep so much, what is it? Nicotine out of it that it would probably be very dangerous, right? Yeah, I can imagine that. However, it would be safer. Now that's an idea, right? I think it would be very dangerous though. Yeah. I hear this thing can be peeled off by blasting the windshield with warm or cold air long enough and a credit card. Yes, it's like a giant suction cup, right? And for those of you who play the home game of suction cups, there are ways to get them off the wall at some point, unless it's, really suctiony. And then, you gotta break that seal. So a credit card might work, but I don't know about the hot and cold. I feel like that's dangerous for the windshield itself. I mean, of course it is, right? That's the point. But yeah. The funny thing about the barnacle is people have tried to work around, get it removed, but it result in the windshield shattering. I mean, that is the purpose. Yes. Heck yeah. Better than tobacco tea. I would not, I don't know about that. Ever just have some bread with lots of butter and bacon? No, that's good. I'm not a bacon person. Like, bacon is fine. I don't have anything against it. It's just not for me. Bread and butter is delicious. I will give the polarizing opinion that saying bread and mayonnaise is better. Bread and mayonnaise is better. I love mayonnaise. I am one of those mayonnaise sluts, if you will. Some people, right, abhor mayonnaise. They despise it. They want nothing to do with it, which is kind of my mom, right? And then there are the people who kind of balance it out and they put mayonnaise on like everything. And that's me. I love mayonnaise. I will dunk my fries in mayonnaise. I will have mayonnaise sandwiches. I will put mayonnaise on ramen. Now, however, hold please. I don't like normal, like American mayonnaise, right? Like Hellmann's is fine. It goes okay on a sandwich. But if I have the capacity, I will always purchase Japanese mayonnaise because it is so much better. It's so tangy. It's so creamy. It has such a great flavor. That's what I put on everything, not just traditional mayonnaise, right? Like a traditional mayonnaise sandwich is just regular Hellmann's mayonnaise is like, I'll eat it, but I don't adore it, right? I will do anything for Japanese mayonnaise. I adore it. It's so fucking good. So it kind of balances everybody out. But bread and butter is good. With bacon, it's just a BLT without the good things, right? Better than tobacco, right? So Jorm needs finished and shaded. The rest of Thor and Odin on what other shading he needs. So you're like half done, right? You're like half done with those. Hello, I have indeed arrived. I wouldn't really say I'm a happy kitsune, but I'm here and the internet is running smoothly and I'm comfy, so that's good stuff. Wonderful things to hear, right? You're here, the internet is running smoothly, and I'm comfy. Those are 3 great things, right? That's a majority. That's a majority, sweetie. You're doing good. We like it. We're good to hear that, sweetheart. Well, welcome in. And you're here for a good amount of time for stream, too, so hopefully we'll pep you up a little bit. I don't like the flavor of mayonnaise. It has to be flavored for me, like garlic or sriracha. Totally valid. Totally valid. It can be a neutral food for some people that if you like dress it up, right, you put various things in it, like an aioli, right, is what you put, like various. It's just a very thin mayonnaise with flavors. A lot of people will put basil in it. Basil mayo. Oh, is so good. I love it. So yes, I totally am here for that, and that's fine. I just looked up what the caramel macchiato was, and now I need to try it. It's so good. It is very espresso heavy. It's a very strong drink. The espresso is in the bottom of the cup. Then you pour the milk on top, which usually tends to have a good amount of foam on it. Oh, I'm not a big foam person, but it's fine. It's fine. And then you drizzle the caramel on the top, and it sinks in and goes to the bottom. Now, some people will put the caramel on the bottom as well. And then you mix it together. It is not pre-mixed. And it's so fucking good. It's so strong. Oh, God, they're so tasty. Look, I know what I'm talking about, right? It's some good-ass coffee right there. Hell yeah. Back to our sub-talking again. Always. Woo. What? No. Never had one before. It's so good. Aset, you do not need a macchiato. You do not need a macchiato. You do not. Traditional macchiato has like 4 shots of espresso in it. It is a lot of espresso. You do not need that. Good news, everybody. My crafting station is finished and functional. Now, if I can just get rid of the nosy kiddos trying to ask for random characters. Oh, God, children. Although they did backpedal and I asked them, okay, so you guys get to buy the materials with all that money, right? You don't get anything for free. No freebies, right? No freebies. That's good. I'm very happy that you got that. I imagine you mean like a 3D printer. That shit is expensive, right? These kids are not getting freebies. But that's exciting. 3D printers are so interesting. I feel like that's one of those things that I would be really interested in watching, but I don't personally want one. I would be fine knowing somebody who has one, but I myself know I wouldn't get enough out of it. But that's cool. That's fucking neat, right? That's fun. And don't make those kids anything for free. Don't do it, right? You can sell them things that you make. How about that? You can make the thing that they want and then sell it to them, right? But they ain't getting free shit. Unless it breaks, right? My favorite drunk driver dash cam is the cop who pulls over a very, very inebriated fellow, but he has to prove it, of course, so they go through some questions, then they hand him a breathalyzer, and he tips it back like it's the neck of a bottle of Jack. That's the Irish guy, right? I remember that video. That's so funny. And he's like, oh, hey, a drink, thanks. And he takes a swig, and it's a breathalyzer. Bro, no. I remember that video. That's so funny. I love those. Good times. Not for that guy who's probably in prison, but he did at least have a nice time, right? Soon, 8 p.m. Sun is slowly going down. Think I'll take a ride tomorrow. Can't anyways, because beer. Caramel macchiato, never tried it, but it looks good. It is good. It's very tasty. Very, very good indeed, right? Yeah, and safety first. If you think it's going to get dark, please be careful, right? But coffee doesn't have an effect on me. But if I spam your DMs randomly, one way to find out, bruh, that is a great way to get smacked by the big swishy, right? That is a great way to get smacked in the face, right? It's a whip at the end, right? You go, whoosh, right? It's a tail whip. Actually, I'm trying to think about it. I feel like that wouldn't be very effective because there's so much fluff on it, right? Canonically, the big swishy is like 75% floof. Like there is a tail in there somewhere, but it's all just fluff. So I feel like if you smacked somebody, it would have to be wet. I don't want any comments about that, right? But it wouldn't be effective if you were to like whip somebody with this tail because it wouldn't do anything. It's so flowy and fluffy. I'm trying to think. You could like wrap it up a little bit. Anyway, I don't want, this is a weird conversation topic. We're moving away from this. Dedrick, welcome back. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. A proper crafting station for sewing together fursuit bits plushies. Oh, yeah, no, they don't get shit then. Sorry, no can do. They get to pay you for whatever you make, right? Just like everybody else, right? Luckily, the stress of the week is over. We had a guest round and it was a bit much at times in the house, but now I can relax. Oh, good. Time to chill. Tricky. You have all the time in the world now. Just relax. They're gone. The trip is done and you get to chill and vibe with us today. We'll see what we're doing a little later on, right? I do love a good cup of some black coffee in the morning. As I sit on the porch with my doggos enjoying the sun. Who hurt you? I judge anybody who drinks black coffee because people who drink black coffee are not happy with their life, right? They have a lot of self-loathing, and I don't understand that. Unless you are literally in Ethiopia grinding the beans that you have grown on your tree, and you're grinding them, and you are roasting them and drinking that right there, literally fresh off the tree, who hurt you? I don't understand black coffee drinkers. It's not an enjoyable experience. It's not nice. It doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel like I hate myself. And I do if I have to drink black coffee. It's not good. What the fuck? It's like people who enjoy their steak well done. Why? Who hurt you? Right? Why are you a monster? Oh my God. Please put some creamer or something in that. Make it softer. Be nice to yourself. God damn. Nobody deserves black coffee. My mom used to drink black coffee, and that's an appropriate reaction, right? That's all I need to say is my mom used to love black coffee. She didn't want anything in her coffee. And I'm like, yeah, that tracks, right? That's an accurate representation of her personality. 4 shots of espresso, I would be vibrating and bouncing like a jackhammer.
Navy, that's who you work 16 hours through the night without available cream.
Okay, but that's different, Dedrick. You are not given the capacity to put stuff in it. That's different. I mean, like, if you have a choice and you have all of these options available to you, then fine. On a necessity, on technicality, you can't really pick and choose. You got to do what you got to do. If you need the caffeine, you need the caffeine. You're going to drink it as it is, right? And to be totally fair, if you're in the military and you're drinking black coffee, that's valid, right? That's valid. But you're right. Like, you're not always given the capacity to have this. I don't know about the Navy. Isn't the Navy really treated? Oh no, that's the Air Force. Yeah, I don't think the Navy does great with their food, but, yeah, no, I get that. Like, that's out of necessity. That you don't have control over. If you are making a cup and you're just a normal person living your life in the world and you have access to both sugar and cream and you choose to drink your coffee black and god-awful, bitter and horrible, I'm judging you slightly. I'm not judging. I'm just concerned. Yeah, Tricky would be crazy on the espresso, though. That would be very silly, right? Dude really rolled down the window and led with, what seems to be the officer problem? No, but see, I would do that because I mince my words all the time. I fucking do that. It's an autistic thing. Is your brain moves faster than your mouth, and so often words and or expressions will get kind of garbled up together. That happens all the time. So whether or not I am drinking would be not the point. I would fuck it up regardless, right? And they'd be like, are you drunk? No, I'm just stupid. It's fine. Smacked by the big swishy. I see that more as a treat. I'm gonna do it. Oh my goddess, set. Fucking, you just disappear, right? I'd smack you with the big swishy and there would just be no hedgie because you'd be stuck in all the fuzz. It would be so funny. You'd get your prickers stuck in the thing and I'd just be like swinging. Oh no. Oh, goodness.
Man, I hate it when my tang gets tangled and I back starting talkwards.
Oh my God. Fucking hell. Why? Either that or you could put a bangle near the end. Yes. And canonically, I would like to have little, like golden baubles or rings or whatever around at the bangles because they're cool. They're fun, right? I've got the bangles on the ears. I got the earrings, right? Canonically, I have like golden bangles on the wrists and everything. It's just kind of cool, right? It's kind of cool. I like the bangles, right? We like it. How be? We're very talkative today, Dedrick. Welcome in. Good to have you here today. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. So true, right? Yeah, I'm glad I could make it this time. I am too, sweetie. It's good to see you. The tail alone doesn't do damage. That's why you have the hedgehog clinging to the tip for the tail flail. Exactly, right? Like I'll tie him in, right? I'll tether him to the end of it, and then I'll just have him like stick his spikes out, and I'll just flick him around, right? Oh my god. Oh, that's hysterical. That would be a very dangerous weapon by simply not being threatening at all. And then suddenly everybody's like bleeding and they're like, what the fuck? What the hell? Your tail is spiky. And then you just hear this little oh my god. It would be so funny. Alas, the storage building has this faint coffee bean smell, so it doesn't help. That sounds wonderful. That sounds so good. That sounds terrible, actually, because you're constantly going, coffee, right? I remember that working at one of the bakeries that I worked at, they had, they got custom beans, like from one of these companies. And so we would grind and roast our own beans and everything. Oh my God, it was deadly. It sucked working there because I was constantly like, coffee, Bruh. Right? And I would come home and I would smell like coffee and it was like, I hate it. Because I can't drink coffee all day long. It does start to give me headaches after like 3 o'clock or something. Oh, it was heavenly and it was torture. It was terrible. Fuck. The place was great. I loved that place. The place was so nice. Head hurting? Okay, Fox, go for it, sweetheart. Go for the lurk. Get some water. Go lie down in a dark room. We'll see you soon, sweetie. Have a good weekend. I'm sorry your head hurts. Take a medicine for it, right? Tried some coffee creamer before. I didn't like it. Maybe I just chose a bad one. I mean, it's possible. You can start with just regular cream if you want to, like half and half. Don't use a lot. You just need a little bit to kind of settle down the flavor a little. Add a spoonful of sugar and see how you feel. Maybe you like it. It's nice. It's very comforting. Know a guy online who was a small town cop. There was one guy in town, like 200 people, who should have been in jail if it was a proper city, but he always drove home drunk from the bar. It was 5 blocks in a straight line. No lights, only stop signs, which he always stopped at. He stopped at the stop signs and he went at basically walking speed. He'd been doing it for decades. So he and the police just kind of had an understanding. Look, if the guy is going to be safe and he's aware that he's cognitively impaired, right? And he stops at the stop signs, like, I don't know, man, right? If it's a small town and you know the guy and you know the guy is responsible, like, it is what it is, right? I appreciate that small town cop is like, I know when to fight my battles. The guy is not hurting anybody. You know, if he's going super slow, walking speed, you're not going to really hurt somebody. You're not going to T-bone another car, realistically, right? You'll be all right. You'll be fine. Pick your battles. I don't like it. I shouldn't condone it, but like, in all honesty, there's some things that are like, okay, there are bigger fish to fry, right? Hope the headache leaves you alone soon. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, me too, right? Sounds about right. I do wonder when it will come back. Yeah. We'll see. Fox, go take a break, hon. Go get your medicine and some water. We'll see you soon, all right? A vanilla latte. Oh, that sounds fucking tasty, right? Yeah. Military coffee comes in 2 varieties, black and hot enough to pour from the battlements, or cold and strong enough to wake the dead. Yes, I can imagine. Either or, right? Oh no. You missed a Lulu in that last message. What? We're familiar with tail bags. So are we familiar with tail bags? Yes, of course. Now I can picture going shopping wearing like 4 tail bags along the length. Also, hell, you'd have to be killer glutes to carry weight like that. That's true. That is true. Well, you'd have to carry, the bags have to be on like the back, right? It can't be at the tip of your tail. First of all, because you'd be jostling it around like crazy. But if it's at the back, it is still attached to the body. So it would be like carrying it on your forearm, right? It is totally possible. People who, like me, are too stubborn to take 2 trips, right? I'm told this is a manly thing. Most women are like, I'll take a couple trips to get the groceries. No, fuck that shit. I have things to do, like unpack the groceries. I'll do it in 1 fucking trip, right? It would work very similar to that. It has to be at the base of the tail, essentially, because that's where the strength of the tail comes from. So you would have to have good glutes, I imagine, but like, It's very similar to the forearms, where you'd just be sturdy enough to carry it in, right? Sometimes I wonder what would be, where would I be if the barista position in other coffee places had accepted me? You'd be a barista somewhere, right? You'd be a really adorable barista. I think you'd be very happy doing that. It would drive you crazy being around so much coffee, though. It would smell so fucking good. Oh my God. But yeah, I think you'd be all right? You never know. You can still try, right? People are always, there's a lot of turnaround at these cafes. You could try. In my 10 years of drinking coffee, I've always had it black. Sugar seems scary? Why scary? Worth a try. Maybe someday, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Why is it scary? What is wrong with sugar? Why is that scary? Don't pour in a cup of sugar. Jesus, like 2 spoonfuls is fine. What the fuck? Oh my God. Well, I know what I'm doing with money suffices. Going to get a caramel macchiato. Do it. You will not regret that. Don't go to Starbucks. Although that is kind of, it's not the origin of Starbucks, but that's where a lot of people get them. It's fine, right? I would try like a coffee shop, like a a local place, like a small business coffee shop. Starbucks is where the vast majority of people go to get them, but a small coffee shop, at least you support one. But regardless, you can get them at many places. They're so good. 35 bags, 1 trip, no exceptions, right? This is the way. This is the way. It is the way. No, I don't take 2 trips unless I absolutely have to, right? And you can't do it and it's cutting off circulation, whatever. Even then, you get it done. You do as much as you can at once, and then you have to go back for stragglers. I don't think I've ever had to do that more than like a couple times. I don't purchase that much stuff, but like sometimes, Oh my God. I like my coffee creamy and sometimes super sweet. I like it a little sweet. The coffee creamer that I use is sufficient. I just pour a little in and then I pour the coffee in and it's perfectly fine, right? Have you seen Mexicans doing groceries? We carry 10 heavy plastic bags and push through the pain that lingers between your fingers and walk as fast as possible to leave them. Yes. Oh, 100%. That's very much, a international thing, right? It doesn't matter what country you're in. You're going to just kind of try to drag all of this stuff in. It's very annoying. Stares at day old coffee, still better than a Bud Light. You know what? Valid. Unfortunately, valid. Specs got a vanilla latte. That's not bad, right? Also, in defense of black coffee, technically, without cream or sugar, black coffee is aseptic, as in nothing grows in it. So if you never have to wash your mug but once a week, we know several programmers who follow that logic. No, you still generate bacteria with black coffee. It's disgusting. Maybe not in the liquid, but the cup itself is going to generate bacteria. That is the most horrific thing. Please, please, please wash your stuff. Please wash your stuff, right? Once a week, good enough. That'll do. Please do that. It's disgusting. Oh my God. I'll try my coffee shop local to the UK, Costa Coffee. I've heard of Costa. Yeah, give it a shot. They probably have it, and I'm sure it's totally fine, right? I'm sure that's a good enough brand. Not Starbucks. I just say don't support Starbucks. Their coffee sucks. It fucking sucks. It's always like overbaked. It's just, it's not good. So try Costa. That sounds good, right? So the foot paws are a bit big, so the walk has to take longer big steps and requires me to feel like I have my own swishy tail. Not the big swishy, but this is way of the swishy. But yeah, get used to it. Getting used to it all will take some time. It will. And that's okay, right? You have all the time in the world to figure it out. You go into one of these cons and that'll be fun. But a couple walk arounds, give it like a week and you'll get used to it. It'll be fine. And then you'll have so much fun. It's going to be great, right? Off to work, everybody. Have a good day. Dedrick, thank you for being here, sweetie. We will see you again soon. Have a good day at work. Happy Friday. Hopefully it's not crazy today. And we will see you again on Monday. Have a good one, Bean. I have 4 tote bags that I use when buying coffee, or when buying groceries, which makes the one trip the most economical and reasonable, since I'll have 2 bags on both hands. No, I have my own tote bags as well. And it's always good to have your own reusable bags. It's just better for the environment. But also because you can fit more stuff in them and you don't have to have as many bags. However, it will possibly cut off your circulation more, just simply, having fewer bags. But I myself have a number of bags that I bring on as well. I'm home finally. Pyrex, welcome home, Bean. I'm glad you're home safe. Did the tow truck come and get you and this truck? I hope so. That is very frustrating. Oh my gosh. I always get the salted caramel frap at Costa. It's amazing. Oh, good to know. Okay, so they at least do caramel stuff. That's always good. Have a good one, ye. War Dog, hello, Bean. How are you? Happy Friday. Good to have you here today. This, please, for the love of all things good and holy, wash your coffee mugs. Oh my God. Please wash your goddamn coffee mug. It is disgusting. It is a cesspool of bacteria. And yes, I am trying to be gross, right? Genuinely, just toss it in the dishwasher. It's fine. It takes you 10 seconds to wash it by hand as well. Just take some soap, rub it around the ring, do it what it is, and then just, yeah, go for it, right? It's not bad. It's so easy to wash the mug. Oh my God. It is a one-time use. Fucking hell. Spanish latte. Ooh, yummy. Very good. Starbucks doing the Lego system to us here. The Lego system. What the hell is the Lego system? What? What? Just everything is expensive? Oh, God. But I won't go on that. I'm so curious what that means. Landon's mind is stuck on the coffee. 4 bags of coffee specifically. Dude, I love coffee, man. Coffee is fantastic. I adore coffee. Part of my color pattern is based on coffee, so hell yes, right? What's a Spanish latte? It is a traditional latte made with sweetened condensed milk. In the there's some at the bottom, but it's also mixed into the whipped milk, right? The foamy milk. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I usually put like a sprinkle of like some kind of spice on the top as well. Oh, it's so tasty. Wash your coffee mugs. Do it, right? It's so good. Good afternoon. Finally can catch your streams again. TGIF weekend's almost here. I am glad that you're here. Welcome back, Bean. I hope you're doing well. Yes, TGIF indeed. Hope you're having a good one. Costa is very similar in menu to UK Starbucks, but better quality and tasty lunches. Good. Fuck Starbucks. If you don't have to go to Starbucks, don't. It's not worth it. It's overpriced and all of it's burnt and just not good. 100% agreed. Good. Yes, they came and picked up my dead van up off the road, took me and the van back to my house. I can't find a garage that's willing or able to look at it, so I'm stuck either fixing it myself or getting a mobile mechanic out to it now. Oh no. I hope there's somebody out there that knows how to fix it. Is that a thing that you'd be able to fix? I mean, I know you're pretty handy with this stuff, but I feel like a technological thing might be a little more challenging. I don't know. I hope you're able to repair it or can find somebody who is able to repair it. Otherwise, this is an issue. This is an issue. Isn't this a decently new truck for you two? Do I remember that? Or am I just thinking that I might just be making that up. I don't know, but I feel like this is a decently new truck for you. Regardless, that sucks. At least you're home safe, right? At least you're home safe. On the way to work and sees a poor booger on a moped, armored chuckles from right. Mopeds are so dangerous. Mopeds are so dangerous. If the only way that you can get transportation out in the wild is a moped, don't get a moped. Don't do it. Just save your money. You'll be okay. You can get a beater car that is so much more safe than a moped. Mopeds are so dangerous and terrible. And there's no protection from the rain, right? It's just ridiculous. Had to look up what a Spanish latte was. Now I know. We'll have to order one. The condensed milk will definitely give it a nice bit of sweetness. It's so good. They're so tasty. They're so tasty. Lego has one of the biggest fabrics in here. They send it to the US. They come back 3 times the price despite that. Same with Starbucks. Lego has one of the biggest fabrics in here. Fabrics. I don't think that's the word you mean. Fabrics in here? Was one of the biggest fabrics. They send it to the US. They come back 3 times the price. I'm trying to figure out what that means.
The Lego system is as follows. Build it slowly with Lego printed instructions.
Right.
But providing less of the product, for double the price. Regardless, Starbucks removed one of my only faves. Mocha cookie latte.
I gotcha. I got you. Thank you. Mocha cookie latte. Interesting. I've not heard of that. Sounds good. I haven't been to a Starbucks in forever. Like, every once in a while, I'll have to go in there because it's like the only coffee shop in the area, right? And I'll get my caramel macchiato. But it's just not the same. Also, their sizes are fucking tiny. And they want like $10. And it's just so stupid. So I get what you're saying. I suppose that is the perfect example of exactly what you're saying. It is just absolutely astronomically priced. It's so done. I don't know either, but I'm sure going to give it a go. I mean, like, you can't fuck it up further, I suppose, right? If it's already fucked and they can't fix it, like, might as well. It's a learning opportunity. It's a 2012, just done over 99,000 miles. Oh my God. Okay, so not terribly old, but definitely not new. I gotcha. Okay, yeah. I found out the coffee chain I go to, Dutch Bros, is now the third largest coffee chain in the U.S. Really? But less than 30% of their revenue comes from hot coffee. Their cold mixed drinks and custom energy drinks are the majority of their revenue now. Interesting, because I have never seen a Dutch Bros. I've never been to one. They're not anywhere in this area, so it's interesting that it's number 3 in the country? Seriously?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Who's my new little subby?
Neo,
OMG,
hello,
so
sweetheart.
basic.
How are you?
Hi? No, wait, resub. That's the one. Less than free love young.
Hi,
in the platonic way.
Bean.
Neo
Hello,
Kermit renewed their coffee card for 15 months.
Hello, sweetie. How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. No, wait, resub? Yes, thank you very much. How you doing today? Welcome in. Bean, good to see you. Hi. Getting started? Hell yeah, old. Good luck. Remember, it's gonna hurt a little bit more today, but you'll be all right. You'll be fine, right? You got this. But good luck, Bean. I can't wait to see the progress. Panic, hello. Minion, hello. How are the two of you today? Welcome in. Hi. Hope everybody is doing good here, doing well here. We're doing all right. It is a Friday, right?
Ooh.
All's
My
good
new
morning,
little subby.
sweetie.
Morning, everyone. Here, have a sub. Alls
Yeah.
underscore the underscore cheetah renewed
Good
their coffee
morning
card for 27
indeed.
months.
How you doing today? Welcome in, Ols. Thank you very much for the resub. How you feeling? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Good to see ya. Thank you again, Bean. Hope you guys are having a good one. Best of luck to you. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. All right today, Landon. It's been a terrible week. It has been an awful week. I will be entirely honest with that. It's been very stressful. It's not getting any better. Today has thus far been fine, but it's because I haven't really had too much interaction with her. But it's, I have a bad feeling it's just going to keep happening. It's getting not great. But for right now, I'm doing fine. For right now, we're doing fine. Hopefully that continues. And, yeah, I hope you have a good Friday. Have a great weekend, right? Think of the mocha cookie latte like this: crushed Oreo, mocha chocolate, vanilla cream, and a touch of caramel syrup. This sounds like a lot to me, but that does sound tasty. I'm here for that. I was unaware that Starbucks was working with Oreo stuff now. There you go. But that does sound good, right? Also, I meant factory instead of fabric. English disappeared. I gotcha. Okay, we got there. Thank you, Bean. Hello there, Beastpal, Minion, Old Gar, Pyrex, and all you other great beans. Hello. Hi. I am tired, but it's Good Friday and I have chocolate. So good. Well, we love the chocolate. That's always a nice idea. Gar, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Heck. You start a hype train. Thank you. Hang on a second. Give it a minute.
The hype train is here.
For you.
Oh my gosh.
Gar Kitty
Lots
gifted
to do
5
here.
subs. Who's a good
Thank you very
cafe
much
bean?
for the 5 gifted
You
subs.
are.
I do
Yes,
appreciate it.
You are.
Thank you, Bean. Heck. There you go. You get one. Probably multiple. But yee. Thank you very much for that, Gar. Well, let's see, Neo. I'm glad you have chocolate. I hope you enjoy that. Thank you very much for the resub. Ols, thank you for the resub. Hope you're feeling better. Good to see you today. Hope your family's not driving you crazy. Right. Who the fuck? Okay, I see. Mom is out there raking. I was like, who that? Ma'am, I want a sub now, right? We should all get sandwiches. We should all get sandwiches later. Sounds like a great idea, right? Who's getting what? I don't know why, but I'm on like an Italian sandwich like bender recently. Like I really want like the Italian subs, the scallia bread, and all those like cold cuts and everything. It sounds really good. With all those veggies on top. Oh, so good. I want one. Actually, maybe that's what I'm hankering for. People were like, what are you hungry for today? I'm like, I don't know. That's what I want now. Good time zones. Hello, hello. I'm lately in the state of constant eep. It sucks. I can't get anything done in my free time. Oh, that's no good. Have you taken the time to just kind of relax one day, right? Just spend the entire day sleeping. Just kind of catch up on sleep. See if that's a thing. Unless perhaps that is the problem, is that you are sleeping too much and that your body is getting used to the tiredness. Go out for a walk. That's such a difficult cycle to break through, right? Now, if it's just because you're tired, you should go outside and get some, go to bed, take an entire day and just kind of relax, just kind of sleep, right? But if you're already just kind of sitting there for a while, try to find an outside hobby. Being outside is very helpful because it's nice, it's restorative, it gives you that sense of like being connected to the world, and it can help with eepiness. Although the problem is if you go for a walk and you find like a nice park, you're going to sit under a tree and fall asleep, which I suppose is not the worst thing that could happen. I hope your mood improves. I hope things get better, right? I hope you get over the eep, soon. It could be from a number of factors. It could be from stress. It could be from, a lack of sleep. It could be from a number of things. If your sleeping schedule has kind of taken a toll recently, if you're sleeping a lot later now, going to bed a lot later, it can mess with that a little bit. So see, things that can kind of wiggle room it, right? But if you really are just tired and you need a day to relax, you should do that. It is important. You can take what is called a sick day, but you can just genuinely take it for whatever you need. It is a care day, right? And you deserve that. You deserve to rest. You want a sub? Try putting on a collar that always works for me. Oh, wait, you mean a sandwich? Yes, I meant a sandwich. Yes, I meant a sandwich, right? Although the collar works just as well, not on a sandwich though. On the footlongs maybe, but just the sandwich. I'm tired. Will more than likely be going back to Eep. Ols, go for it, sweetie. Thank you very much for being here. Of course, as always, I hope you're able to get more rest. It is so early for you. It is so ridiculously early for you. Go back to sleep. Have a good day with your family. Don't forget, they'll be gone shortly. So I hope you have a good one, Bean. Thank you very much for popping by. Sleep well, of course, again, right? Gar, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs to Tommy Wolf, Sin Draconic, Wardog got one, Savvy Wolfie, and Pyrex. A good lineup there. Thank you very much, sweetie. I appreciate that. Thank you. You sweetie. Choo choo indeed. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated, right? Yee. Hitting Wardog and Pyrex, right? There you go. Thank you. Of course, guys. Thank you guys for being here as always, right? I get my subs from the local munch. Wait, hang on. Oh, no. I know an Italian sub. Oh, you mean a sandwich? Yes, I mean a sandwich, people. Jesus, God. I'm being sus, right? I'm getting flashbacks to that tweet from, I think it was Firehouse Subs. And they're like, how do you top your sub? And the comments are like, deplorable, of course, and they're like, you're all blocked. It's great. It's so funny. Starbucks being burnt to heck taste while gas stations are so weak their tea kicks harder. Where did the decent coffee go? In niche places, right? Niche places for sure. Starbucks is terrible. Guys, thank you very much for the hype train. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the subs and everything. You sweeties, I appreciate you. Talking of which, Subway has reopened in my area. It tastes hang on. It's really tasty here, so I'm excited it's back. I hope they use better quality ingredients there because the Subway here in America is not what they promise. They're like, oh, it's really healthy. It's not, actually. We were just talking about this on Wednesday. How are we talking about Subway again? Where is this coming from? We were just talking about Subway on Wednesday, how Subway is not nearly as healthy as they claim. So I'm hoping in your country it is better, right? That it is a legitimate, like, bread, and it is legitimate ingredients that are not coated in preservatives and terrible things. I hope it is nice. I'm glad that you like it, and that's good, right? Should I go for a Subway this weekend, even though it's bad, but to satisfy the craving for a sandwich? If other places don't do sandwiches nearby, then yeah. Again, if it's not America, I'm sure it's probably fine or better, Although I don't know about in Mexico. I really can't say. I don't know. If you are craving a sandwich, go get a sandwich. It can be from wherever, right? It can be from wherever. I cannot rest. Duty will call me away, and I cannot use but the big swishy told me to excuse. Well, you should go to work if you have to go to work. Obviously a valid idea, by all means go and do that thing. But, take a nap beforehand if you can. And if not, take a nap after. You never know, right? Yeah, I hope it's not too bad today. Work, right? We're all being innocent, honest. Sure you are. Definitely. Of course you are. Yep. We all believe that. Yep. Everyone's mind went to a certain place like, oh, woo, woo. Now, I'm literally talking about the sandwich, guys, just because I like meat on that sandwich and some sauce, right? We like it. It's tasty. It's good. It's always good. Everybody likes getting that in your mouth. Everybody loves that. It's good stuff, right? It's just the sandwich. It's delicious. Oh my God. We went to the zoo and got some good pics of the animals, but when the bad weather was moving in, won't be doing much. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. Yeah, I saw the pictures from the zoo. They were so cool. I love that. That's nice. And then Trash was like, yeah, look, it's you. And he put a fucking saxophone on the picture. That was so funny. That was delightful. Yeah, those are great pictures, also. I'm glad that you got to go to the zoo. I'm sorry that you mentioned there was like a tropical storm or something, right? That's no good. Hopefully it's not bad, right? Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it passes quickly, because I don't want you to be in trouble, right? And I want your parents to go home, right? I want you to have the capacity to go back to work and just be less stressed with that, right? Oh my goodness. Subway here is okay. You should still never only rely on subs, as they are still a fast food, especially Subway foods. Yes, of course. Yeah, those are Subway sandwiches are not really too healthy, in all honesty. Although in other countries, I don't know, right? It could be better, but 100% innocent and wholesome. It's a sacrilegious, family-friendly chat after all. Of course it is. It's very family-friendly. Yep, for sure, definitely. Ignore those 18 plus signs. There are people that do, I'm sure. Please, no, oh my God. Pretty sure our Subway ingredients are mostly fresh. Yee, it's very tasty stuff. Yee. Well, good, I'm glad. I'm very glad. A sandwich is not going to hurt you guys. It's just a sandwich, right? Just the thing is, if you are in America, don't go to Subway like every day. Please, that's not good. You will gain weight. The bread is literally made of sugar. It's more cake than anything else, which is terrible. It is good though. Never tried Subway before. That's another thing I should try. Yeah, you can skip it. You genuinely can skip it. Reminds me of McDonald's make your own burger thing. They even let people name them, and the results were unsurprising. One of the standouts was Ron's Creamy Surprise, which was just 10 squirts of mayonnaise. You know what? I remember that. Not that specifically, but I remember the burger thing. And I know Burger King used to do it too, or something. And they were trying really hard. And of course it was always sus, right? It was always ridiculous. Oh my God. I remember those. And it was like, what? I mean, man, I like mayonnaise, but I don't think I want that. That's a lot. And I understand the context. Oh God. Anyway, yeah, no, I do remember when these companies were like, yeah, make your own. And this is what happens, right? Anytime there's a contest to like name the new, like the Bodie McBoatface was the big one. This is why all these companies stopped doing it, is that there was a ship that somebody was like, yeah, help us name this new vessel that we spent millions of dollars on, right? And some people were like, oh, normal names, right? And then somebody came up with Bodie McBoatface. And of course, that's what they voted for. And the company was so shitty and they didn't pick it. It was so rude. They're like, we recognize that was the name that was picked by popular demand, but we're going to go with a normal name of like the institution or something. It was so fucking stupid. It was like, guys, if you don't want to get the name, right, don't do a thing. Of course we're going to vote for the troll name. Like, come on, right? It's so fucking frustrating. So yeah, I remember that. 18 plus just means there's a lot of us in here, right? There are more than 18 people here. You are correct. Yes. Yep. It hits us sometime today or tomorrow. Ols, please be careful. I'm so sorry. Did that person actually eat that? No, they were just recommending it. It wasn't actually created. It was just recommended. As like a funny, like, haha, right? I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, I would try it because I like mayonnaise, but that's a lot. That's a lot of mayonnaise. No, thank you. Right. Also, is break time. It is break time. We're getting to that point. And when we come back, we can figure out what we're going to do later, right? And then there was girth, and it was 10 meat patties, no bun. Oh my god. With no mayonnaise on top? There should have been mayonnaise on top. Come on, man. Oh my god. Trust the UK public to come up with the silliest name. Fucking Bodie McBoatface was delightful. And then some other company did the thing, and they did have Bodie McBoatface, and they named it that. And it was like, good on you for actually like following through with acknowledging that this is what the people want. And there is a Bodie McBoatface out there, right? To be fair, the name they chose in the end was the RRS Sir David Attenborough, and they gave Bodie McBoatface to the AUV on board. This is not the point. I mean, that's a great name, but like, fuck off. It's Bodie McBoatface. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. And then there's the time that the artist, where he got sent to random bumfuck nowhere, Alaska, and he actually went because he's a good guy, right? The artist Pitbull did a publicity stunt that he would perform in the parking lot of whichever Walmart won the popular vote. So the internet teamed up and sent him to the smallest Walmart in Alaska. But the dude just leaned into it and went and put on a great concert and gave a small town a good time. I love that. That's why I always have a little bit of respect for Pitbull, because he actually did that, right? Commit to the thing that you're planning to do, right? Like, good on him. Is his music good? No. Is his music catchy? Yeah. Is he a good guy? At least for this. Sure. Right? Like, good on you, Pitbull. Good on you, man. Right? Oh, man. Like, I appreciate that. I can commit to that. We also have a lot of public votes for snowplows in Scotland, and they're all pun names. Yeah, but like, I mean, you know, right? Like getting plowed, like, ha 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 ha. Things like that, right? Plowy McPlowface or something. Something really stupid. I adore it. It's so silly. That's great. Yeah. So anyway, moral of the story, commit to the things that you say you're going to commit to. Please do it. It's good for you, right? Commit to the bit. Okay, mayo for everybody. And cheese, meat, no sugar cake bread. Just something good and beefy. I mean, you know, I don't know, right? You don't want beefy, creamy with cake? Come on, everybody loves cake with cream on it, right? And meat. I don't know about that, but you know. Anyway, time for a break, everybody. Time for a break. This is your opportunity. Go get some water, everybody. We're going to take like a 10-minute break. Go grab some water. Take your medicine if you have to. When we come back, we'll figure out what we're going to do for the last half of stream. And we'll go from there. I think we have websites to track all the plows and gritters with their names on it too. Oh, I'm sure you can. Yes, I'm absolutely sure. Yeah. Plow you into morning would be a fun one for a snowplow. Plow on the streets, plow in the sheets. Anyway, goodbye. We're gonna take a break. Go grab some water, go outside, get some fresh air. I'll see you in about 10 minutes and I will turn on the music. Yay! Alrighty, friends, back again. Ooh, guess I need the water. Alright, we're okay. Let me reset VTuber Plus really quickly, because you know it does the thing. Give me just a moment here, friendos. Bah. Okay. UI. Bam. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you were able to go get some water, go do whatever the heck you needed to do, take a bathroom break, get your medicine, and we are back for the second half of stream. Let's see. What have I missed? I see a Cozy. Hi, Cozy. How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a blast today. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I know you have the day off, so happy Friday indeed, right? It's a beautiful one. Oh my God. All right, let's see. What did I miss? I think it's mostly the Gritters, so they still come up with some great names for them. Yeah. Hell yeah. There was also a condom company that was setting up a discreet delivery service and decided to ask the net, where should we start? The winner of that contest was Batman? A small conservative Muslim town in Turkey. Where did they get the name Batman? In Turkey? We were shut down almost immediately by the local government for promoting promiscuity. Yes, I can imagine so. Why did they not choose Intercourse, Pennsylvania? The most lewd town in America. Intercourse, Pennsylvania. It's a real place. It's just a normal-ass town. I'm sure they're sick of the jokes, but what a wonderful place to send a bunch of discreet condoms to Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Actually, there's a lot of Amish people there.
Wow.
Which is funny, but why the hell would they do that? What the hell? Also, why is there a Muslim town in Turkey called Batman? What the fuck? Do they not know? Do they know? What the hell? I have many questions. That's hysterical, though. I have many questions. Welcome back. Back on the land. Done. Yes, exactly. Okay, Beans, it's that time again. Hope you all have a fantastic Friday, and I'll catch everybody later. Axe, thank you for being here. We will see you again soon. Have a great day. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. Toodaloo, Bean. First time I've gotten a cramp in my big toe. A cramp in your big toe. How the hell do you get a cramp in your back? Ow, that sounds very painful. I would try to like move your toes around, wiggle your toes around a little bit, see if it can like loosen a muscle or whatever happened. Yikes. Have some water. That is because you are dehydrated. Any cramps in the body are usually because you're dehydrated. Not always. Of course, I don't want to make assumptions, but a lot of them are that. Bye, Axe. Take care. Indeed, everything I could have hoped for and more. That is fantastic. I love that. That's very good news, actually. A set. What the fuck is this emote? Why do I not know that it's hysterical? I love that. That little shit-eating grin. That's so funny. I love that. God, that's hysterical. I'm really happy to hear that, Cozy. That is an absolute delight. That is an absolute delight. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it means something else in Turkish. They probably called it Batman before Batman was a superhero. I agree with you. I think that's true. Yes. I do think that is true. So fun fact or not so fun, for most of the 90s, unlike 2002, my hometown, my Homeworn had the dubious honor of being the teen pregnant. I'm sorry, what? Your hometown, I did get that right, had the dubious honor of being the teen pregnancy per capita capital of North America. When we say there's not much to do there, we kind of mean it. No, there's plenty to do there, apparently. But that's probably where they should have been sent then, the condoms. That's, that's ridiculous. What? For most of the 90s until like 2002. That sucks. I'm sorry. That's terrible. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. No, not good. Yikes. Oh my God. Dehydrated. Yeah, that would make sense. Yes. Yeah. For sure. It is. Please tell me that's on Discord. That's so funny. Oh my God. It is. The town gets its name from the local river and has tried to sue DC Comics in 2008 due to the name, but it didn't really take. I mean, they're not trying to do anything with it, I suppose, but that's interesting. From the local river. So it has had the name first. I just made it for the giggles. It's pretty darn good, a set. We like that. I am doing a poll. Oops. Apparently we're yelling. Why are we yelling? I don't know. Why are we yelling? Why are you yelling? Okay, anyway, this is our poll. All right, guys, game. We're going to do a thing later. What are we doing for the second half of stream? Game. Vote for the thing you'd be interested in watching. If you vote for golf, then, yeah, if some of you are around for golf, by all means, you can join us, which is fantastic. So cool. We'll figure out what we're going to do later. Put a different way, friend of mine who went to the city high school found out that by her 5-year grad anniversary, she and one other girl from her class were the only ones who hadn't given birth already. That is absolutely horrific. Holy shit. I hate that. Why? Like, do these people not teach their children that it's okay to, like, pull out? or wear a condom or get birth control or just not do that? Why would they do that? What the hell? That is very uncomfortable. Yikes. I would be saying good for them though. I wouldn't say, I mean, not in a good way. No, this is probably not good for them. They probably have just been taught that this is the way, right? That everybody does this. So this is just what happens is you live in this town, you get around with all these other people who may or may not have some level of inbreeding in some capacity, because it's not like people are moving to that town. And then you just, you know, it happens in teens like that. No, thank you. That's tough, right? If you vote for gold and don't play, I'll noogie you. Gold or golf and don't play, I'll noogie you. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are people voting for? Oh, golf. Okay. Interesting. Also, be ready for golfing. Yee. Hell yeah. True, but still no need to have Babby. Especially with current situation of the world. Yeah, no, we don't want the babies. Babies are not good. Honestly, I mean, you guys know my opinion. You know my take, right? I am not a child person. But the fact is, you shouldn't be having children at that age regardless. Like, that is not ideal. These people are not people yet. They're still kids. Teenagers are still teenagers. It's not a good thing, and we shouldn't be perpetuating that concept. If they want children in the future, great, but not while they're still a child, right? Let them live a little first. It's just, I just hate to see it. I hate to see it. That's terrible. Depends on your viewpoint. The Batman character was made in 1939, while the town's name was changed in 1957 for the river. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why the lawsuit didn't take, right? Like, I'm curious to know why it just seemed kind of like a waste of time on people's side. That's really interesting to me. I would probably side on the town because they're not seeking that name for recognition from the comic or trying to sell merchandise or anything for that. They're just changing it for the local river, right? So I don't feel like they would really be in the wrong. I don't know. That's very interesting. It's good. It's a good question. Yeah, heck no. Yeah, I'm making extra typos today. Typing one pod because there's a puppy sleeping on the other. So it's fine. He's a good doggo. We love the good doggo. A noble sacrifice. Yes, exactly. I'd play, but I need to wash up so you all have fun. And the mochas are ready to behold golf. Ooh, Karana, have a good day at work. We will see you again soon. No need to play if you don't want to. It's totally fine. You all have fun. Thank you. Well, it looks like we're going to be playing the plant game now, so it's, yeah, we'll do that as well. Luckily, I'm free for golf. My head does not need more dents. Oh, no. That's so cute. Oh, goodness. The town should have priority. Weren't they around way before the character? Technically, but if they got the name in 1957, that would technically be later. However, how long has that river had that name? Because again, if they're just changing it for the reason of the river, and the river's had that name since for 1,000 years, like, you know, the river does take priority, yes. Contrary to popular belief, the river is not named after the DC Comics character. It is likely a shortened form of Bati Rahman. West Rahman Mountain Batman is also an ancient Turkish unit of measurement. I mean, then yes, the town would win. The town would objectively win with that then. Yes. It is established as part of their heritage. So yes, that would win, I think. Should, at least, you know. So that's what it refers to. Thanks for explaining it. Yes, thank you. I like having the context of these things. So the plant game won. So we shall play the plant game. Let me get that loaded up here. Hang on. Okay. The plant game. Do you guys like the plant game? How do we feel about the plant game? I know you all seem to think that I'm like super into it. I just get, I don't know. I just get distracted. I do like this game. I'm not suggesting that I don't like this game. I just don't. I didn't think I was really like getting sucked into it like you guys think I was. I don't know. Am I? Heck. Wait. I don't know. I will say I like the plant thing. Like, that aesthetic is beautiful. That plant aesthetic that's up there. I already has one. I cannot spare any more brain cells. My last one is overheating and all the floof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, is this in the right spot? Time for plants. Stream title on brand, or Landon secretly voted for it to play more. No, I didn't vote. I am not allowed to vote in these. I am not allowed to vote in these. I mean, technically I am allowed, but I tend to not. Unless there's one thing that I'm a little more inclined for. I'm totally fine today, whatever we wanted to play. Stream title on brand, is it? Oh, I suppose it is on brand, isn't it? Let me change the category here. Whoops. Stop. Strange horticulture. Done. Excellente. What are you doing this weekend? I already changed it. OBS is a shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Bean. Well, we did vote for it, and it's a very fun game. I don't know if I would call it very fun. I think it is an interesting game. I think that's what I'm getting from this, is it's not necessarily a fun game, because I feel like fun is more bouncy and silly and giggly. It is an interesting game, and it is compelling. I just don't know if I would call it fun. Does that make sense? Without being like, oh, I hate this game. Because I don't. I do really enjoy this game. I just would use the word interesting more on this. I think it's incredibly chill and a lovely game. It is chill, yes. It is a riveting gameplay. Nah, Coddle is more interesting, but I like the change of pace. Also, Petable Kitten. We do like the Petable Kitten. We do like the Petable Kitten. Yes. It can be fun in a puzzly, mysterious way rather than fun in an exciting way. Exactly. Like, it's not peppy fun. It's like chill fun. Thought-provoking fun. Pet the kitty. Meow meow. Okay, what do we need to do? Okay, those don't matter. The elixir. Yeah, how do I do this? I like both. Yee. 3 distinctive plants. Potenade. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if there's anything I can do with that yet. So I'm gonna just end the day. I love provoking thoughts. Oh my god. I have a lot of chill thought-provoking games. Good. This one is definitely that. Blank. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. And every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Sunday. Uh-huh. What do I do with this? What does this mean? Is this a location? What does this mean? Oh, full moon tomorrow, werewolf boyfriend revealed. Oh my god. What does this mean? Look at it with the glass. Ooh. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Ooh. Good idea, Gar. Okay. Oh, okay. 1, 2. 2 miles north of Foxfield. Okay, 1, 2. 3 ravens circle above, their caws and croaks cleaving the silence. An omen. I take what I came for, and leave. I want to live in Foxfield. It could be nice. And they have a beautiful plant, which is quite easy to cut oneself in the jagged leaves, as I have found out. Okay, we're going to put you there, because you are a bulb. Bam. Okay. Ravens. They mostly have a good cause. They do have a good cause. We're going to put that back. Pet the kitty. The male guy. I want to plant fox buttons in Foxfield. One from your librarian friend today. Thank you, buddy. Pet the kitty. Huh? What? What was it? Shift button? Okay. In reference to your question the other day about Long Meg, I'm afraid I do not have an answer, but Calder Abbey has a wealth of knowledge on the local lore. If you ever go there, the monks will request a plant from you, but if they won't tell you what they want, a sort of test, they've never allowed me in to look through their stacks. Simone. But it has a check mark. Wait. God damn it. Where am I going? Calder Abbey. Have I already done that? Is that the thing that I did before? I did. I already went to the Calder Abbey. I went there as just like a random location once. Whoops. Well, I can put that there. Was there anything I needed to do? I don't think so. Let's go look at the fucking stone circle again for no reason. Nope. I keep thinking that we're gonna like unlock a plant or something. And now, monks, it's all coming together. The sisterhood is trying my patience again. If the old order was around, but she's not. They kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know of a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing, and I think I'll take some mountain astery with me. But I'll have a chat with this new order. What are you looking for? Mountain astery. Oh, interest. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. The large cup-like flowers produce a stale, damp smell. Can you push yourself? Nope. This? Nope. Cup-like flowers. Cup-like flowers? Cup-like. I love that a lot of my plants are labeled by now. Cup. No. This thing is thorny, right? Yeah. Oh, do they mean like these? It would be fun to shrink down and use a flower as a cup. Wouldn't that be adorable? Excuse me. A cup. I don't think I have this plant yet. Interesting. You're gonna make me look through my letters again? Seriously? Okay, go away. I got that. Thank you. That takes way too long. Are you really gonna make me look through all of these? Sitting on a mushroom, drinking nectar from a flower cup. That sounds adorable. I'm just gonna read these. This is not what I want. Because it doesn't even tell me what it does outside of confidence and persuasiveness. Interesting. Wait, hang on. There was a letter like that. Wasn't there? No, not that one. Confidence and persuasiveness. No, not that. Sorry for this. This is frustrating.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Maybe go back to the castle? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I don't need anything else for persuasiveness. Slivers from flowery cup filled with manipulate. Oh no. Cute. Wonder if all the cards have secrets with the magnifying glass, but I feel it will take a lot to figure them out. Actually, you know, to be fair, I have no idea if any of these have that. I never thought to do that. I would venture to guess not, but something might. Okay, no, no, no. No. Hmm. Stop. I don't think there is. That's odd. Okay, so thus far, no. Long since God has made mythical horn, blah, blah, blah. Okay, nothing there. I do not have your plant, ma'am. Like that first card was just a flower on it? What, this? I don't think it says anything. I think it's just... I don't know. I don't know. But I'm clearly like missing something. I'm clearly missing something. Golden Light, Season 3. I mean, Season 3. South 3, East 2. Right? What did it say? This one. Golden Light. South 3, East 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, East 2. What? The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the river bank is a much more unusual looking flower, but we've already got this one. Right? Did we figure out the buttons on the desk yet? Yes, we have. What do you mean? Yes, we have figured them out. But of course now I can't fucking... where did I put it? There was a way to figure it out. And I put it somewhere. Chirp! Hello, Yinks. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you today. Okay. I know this one was in the middle. There was a way to figure it out. And now, of course, I'm fucking stupid. I don't remember how to do it. No, but I put stuff in there, Gar. I was going to take a screenshot of it too. There's like a little thing that pops up right here that it's its own separate desk cubby. And there is, amongst my letters and stuff, there is a way to figure it out. Like, these are related, obviously, to it. Oh, right. Wait, hang on. This is the secret. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay. No, wait, hang on. This goes with that. That goes with that. That goes there. Nope. Seriously? Yes, okay. So... there you go. It opens it. This coin could be important. Big brain time? Yeah, I forgot. I was trying to remember. There is a way to do it. Yeah. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today, Bean. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I wonder if going to the Great Tree with this guy would be a way to do it. I blackcomb the middle of the forest there. With this coin. Or something. Let's see. I wonder if all the cards have secrets with the magnifying glass, but I feel like it could take a lot to figure them out. Perhaps, but none of the pages did seem to have anything on it, so I don't know. Like that first card with just a flower on it. Yee, that's how it does. It is cool. And then I can store stuff in that chest, which I have a feeling will one time come in use for hidden things. I don't know. I wonder if those buttons changed based on what plants you have on the desk. No, they don't. It's just a pin pad kind of thing, I think. Sorry if you already got it. It's fine. I was very distracted last session. You're fine. DMs you a screenshot of the correct sequence. I don't need it. I figured it out. I did the thing. Yes, it's the pages. Yee. So it's cool. It's a neat thing. Okay, let's try this place then and see if would the coin need to go there? No, just a tree. Great. Lady, I don't have a plant for you. I don't know what to tell you. Look over your things. I had things. Is that... Is it this? Miller's disc is a simple device. Hang on. This guy. Location of cache cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size with the same symbol etched around its edge and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some name point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. So, but I don't understand how that would be... I don't get it. But there's nothing on the coin. It has to be on a map. First break, and damn, these details pop. Hell yeah, old. I'm so excited. That's great. That's gonna look so good. What is the card saying? No, it's not a card. I just need to figure out where to find Mountain Astory. Mountain Astory. This one. I was wondering if the symbols would interlock. No. No, the card in the drawer. Medicinal herbology. I think that's whose thing we're in right now. We're in their shop. And the location at the bottom. Blackhall Road in Kendall? Alright, well, we can look to see if that's a thing. I didn't even think of that. Kendall. I don't think there is a Kendall. Kendall. Oh. There is a Kendall. Ooh. Ooh. Panic. What did you find? Ooh. That did not even occur to me. I thought that was the owner of this shop. I didn't even occur to me to look. You cheated? I mean, okay. I was stuck, so... Okay, I find the medicinal herbology shop of Blackhall Road. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decided on a trade. Turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Copper. No, I don't. Actually, I might have that, yeah. This one. Hell yeah. Plant identified. Thank you, Panic. I appreciate it. If you like this game, you should totally get you blueprints. Why? Oh, blueprint? Blueprints? Is that why it's called that? Dang it, Beast Pal. Oh, Kendall, is this set in the Lake District? I have no idea. They did mention something about England, but like all of these names I have a feeling are like fake in some way. Blueprints is outstanding. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, new interesting plant. I don't know what to do with you. Those look like cups. There you go. Still sorry. Noogie's Panic. Oh no. Blueprints is the pun, but a similar exploratory puzzle game, but it's a lot deeper. Interesting. Well, alright. Okay, you... I don't know what you are, but you're an unusual guy, which means you go with the unusual guys. You go right here. And you... feeling you go up there. I hate that it resets all of my stuff. Stop it. Okay. Thank you, Panic, for that, though. Cheating or not, I do appreciate I was not gonna figure that out. I really genuinely was not gonna figure that out. Apparently is inspired by the Lake District. Kendall is a real place there. I also saw some other real town names. Interesting. Okay. Pet the kitty. I have finished the designs you asked me to work on. Be very careful unwrapping these. Some of the glasswork is quite delicate, and I have taken great care transporting them. Thanks. I don't remember that. Llamas, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. My lab equipment is finally here. I will now be able to brew elixirs using ingredients from my plants. Good timing. Good fucking timing. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. I also don't like this. I'm gonna have to do this one by one, and that's very frustrating to me. Oh my god. Push through the pain. You got this, old. Alright, starting back up again, and I'm definitely feeling it. Mr. Krabs. Yeah, you've got this. You have got this. However, slightly uncomfortable. Oh, cool. Really? Okay, great. It might be uncomfortable, but it'll go quickly. You've got this, right? You have done the rest of it, and you will get through this part. All good luck, right? Llamas, how are you? Doing okay? I think I'll take doing okay. I'll take doing okay. Hopefully it perks up for you, but I am glad that you're here. I am glad that you are here. We're gonna have to do this from sight, which fucking sucks. Alright, tell me about you. Okay, that is that. That is definitely that. And we're gonna put you in the middle because you were in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At the top. Strange horticulture equals math. No. No. Maybe 5. Okay, we're gonna try that. Alright guys, good luck. Like those medicinal herbs with the Resident Evil games. Oh. Hell yes. I did a thing. What is it? A pale blue liquid. Alright, well. Paleoc is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to assure they retain it. Care must be taken and drinking to avoid the gate of Grey Gale. Okay, well. Herbology is going to take me over here. Okay. There we go. Thank you, friends.
Kitten.
Quickly isn't going to be a part of the equation. Posted the difference in the server. Oh my gosh. Okay. The new Order wouldn't like me being here, but the Force is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering at the altar of Arduina. Uh-oh. Two weeks into physical therapy, and so far no noticeable progress, but I'm going to visit with friends this weekend. Physical therapy can take time. It's not always something that works right away. It is something that can take a minute, usually. I mean, obviously, like, more than a minute, but, like, it could take at least a month before true progress is seen, which is really quite frustrating, honestly. I really do hope it passes soon for you. You get through this. Okay. Wasn't expecting it to be fast. Yeah. I'm sorry, though. Either way, it's still difficult. I still think that's up here. But it can't be. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah, it's that one. Right here. Yeah, okay. That's where we'll go then. Wait, where's that piece again? Yeah, here. Right under the mountain. Right there. Okay. Okay. Seems Beth has been able to keep her fellow sisters away from this part of the forest, for now at least. The trees are thick here, old too. The altar seems to belong here, as much a part of the forest as the gnarled trunks and twisting roots. I must place an offering to the goddess Arduina. Embersol or Cauldry. Protected properties sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. Watch out for leaves. They're razor sharp. Didn't we just get a razor sharp plant? We did, right? Alright, that's Embersol or Cauldry. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but this author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up those claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure a successful hunt. It grows from a thin stem with small leaves. I know we have Cauldry. But I don't know if that's necessarily what... Oh, I guess we don't have Cauldry. It would show if we did. I don't think that's what we want. Right, we're not trying to hunt anything. So I think we should probably go for this one. Okay. Ember Soul. Scent is produced by considering overpowered by some, but is done to stimulate the senses and rejuvenate aching bones. Ah, that sounds nice. Okay. Bam. Kitten. I'm being harassed by loonies, shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. Well, they can take their seeds of whatever, woken something or other nonsense, and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Oh my god, lady, thank you for the hydrator set. I'm not joining their damn cult. I just want to tend my garden in peace. I'm looking for some larkshine to drive them away if they come round again. Do we have that? We do not. Ooh, spiky thing. I think I have just the spiny thing for you. Powerful defense, really stinging barbs triggered by light touch. It's thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods. Yes, that's 100% it. There you go, lady. Have fun. Haunted by loonies? She meant Canadian coins or the cartoons? Oh no. Let's see. Alright, Isle of Neptune. Also known Truthsayer. Plant will force a person to tell the truth when eaten. Oh my god, okay. Yikes. Kitten meow. Where should we go? Do we have a place we have to go? Or do? Or see? Anything else? Tomb of the Hunter. I feel like had I left some hunting, or left that plant, I'd be able to go there. Which means maybe I have to go back and do that. I wonder. Wait, where did I say it was? Here. I'm not welcome here. Okay, whatever. But don't give me that. I was just there. I was just there. Okay, well, end of day. Pet the kitty. Meow meow. Okay, full moon. What has holes in it? In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. Interesting. Monday. What on earth does this mean? Put that back. I said put it back. And you. Actually, I do want you. Hang on. Unfortunately. Okay. Oh? Okay, 902. 803. This isn't on a map. Oh, Mountain Heights. Brain cell book Stop. You know what? Fuck off. Okay. Seriously? What the I don't like this. That you can't just click in an area to bring that thing forward. That is very frustrating to me. Okay, there's 902 and 803. E. E. Okay. (902) 803 16E. There we go. Okay. Nice, guys. Thank you. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Craigs stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. A new plant! Ooh, a pitcher plant. Ooh. You go... Where are you going? First of all, tell me about yourself. The source of their acerbic odor. Where does acerbic odors go? Well, first of all, why are you here? You go right there. Second of all, I'm gonna put you over here by the weird ones. Okay. Pet the kitty. This guy. My old man reckons there's a plant which can find pots of gold buried underground. Dunno what it's called, but I bet you do. Tell you what, I'm rich. I'll throw a share of gold your way. Weeping Bell. Whoop. Plant believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have to about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. Soft frilled leaves. Also known as golden light. And sometimes fool's hope. Interesting. Okay. Soft leaves. Let's try that one. And that looks like a weeping bell. There we go. Lesser Meridoc. Yellow, smaller yellow florets. Strong smelling sap. Utterly drains a person mental facilities. Running them slow and uncomprehending. Interesting. Boop the snoot. I have a task for you that would greatly aid the seeds of redemption. One of the Dreher is in town, and we know he's paid you a visit already, no doubt feeding his habit. We suspect he's here to hunt the Dendru. If he returns, give him some of this. He will make a worthy sacrifice to the Dendru. Let's help him on his way. Oh, so it's the green-eyed guy. So this guy is the one that's out there, like, killing people. Wait, no, it's not the allergic to the cat. No, it is not. What is this? This is a bad do, whatever this is. And you go right there. Whatever this is not good. I'm not giving him that. I'm not giving him that. I don't want to kill anybody. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve for me. there's a plant that is now missing here that I want to put back where it is. Yes, here. Here is your elixir, sir. Baylock's elixir. Spring wax cap. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. Nice. I have a feeling that Cthulhu will appear or something. No. No, I don't think that's gonna happen, but you never know. Alright, big flowers. No? I feel like one of them's missing here. I guess not. I guess these all just kind of pushed together, though. I gotta figure out what more of these flowers are. Okay. Are we supposed to be going somewhere? We haven't done anything. I'm just gonna pick a random place. Yeah, that's what I figured. There's not a lot of stuff for us to do today. Kitten. I've run out of... Oh, I can't remember its name, but it's a sweet-smelling plant with small purple flowers. Sweet-smelling, small purple. I need it for, reasons. For reasons, huh? Commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Yeah, huh? What are you doing with it, lady? We already know about that. Let's see. Oh, Simone. Oh, goodness, Hellbowl. You haven't been getting enough food? That's terrible. Whatever will become of you? My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Then and sneak in some Hellbowl hugs. Oh, I love this lady. It's adorable librarian. Thank you for the stretches, Panic. I appreciate that. Witchcraft is not evil by default. No, it is not. Not in this game, at least. Thank you for the stretches. I feel like I could get a neck crack, but I don't think it's gonna happen. No, unfortunately. Who's this from? Oh, Simone. I've not been getting anywhere looking through my collections in Ambleside for any mention of the servant, but Lord Fremont's archives in Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. It might be worth a visit. Okay, we can do that. Muncaster. I think we've been here before, right? Muncaster. Yeah, castle. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I still haven't found any mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Did Verona say that was another name for the servant? No, that's the cult you sort of joined. We're putting you in the archive. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to the will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world, unfortunately. Although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Alright, that's great. Pat, 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 pat. I can guess a few of them. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can help me from nodding off in the night shift. Yes, sir. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. Oh no. Maybe the 5 plants whose symbol open your desk? Yes, possibly. I was thinking the same thing, Gar. That was the same thing that crossed my mind. But unfortunately, that's rather generic, you know. That's just what they look like, I suppose. Alright, what do you want? It's claimed Norwood releases spores that are invisible. Showing up only under unnatural light. Oop. Smells rotten. Unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. Wouldn't it say crunchy? I don't know. Nope. Or at least spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. But it's a fungus, right? It's spores. A crunchy root. This is absolutely not helpful. Off-topic talk, my twin just told me a store had a $6 chocolate bar on special deal. 2 of those bars and a bag of stick chocolate of 20 pieces for $2.50. So I did accept that deal, and the bag contained not 20 pieces, 20 chocolate sticks, but 21. It's the small things that bring joy. That sounds wonderful. I'm very happy for you. Okay, that sincerely cannot be it. Small amount of light. Visible to the naked eye. What else could this be? What else could this be? It's like finding an onion ring in your French fries. It's wonderful. It's a wonderful feeling. No, that can't be it. This is the plant that's supposed to kill somebody. It said spores. It did say spores. I don't understand what this is. This has got to be a fungus of some kind, right? Or a nugget in the French fries. Now that is lucky. Wow. That would be very lucky. Oh, it could be this. No, that's still flowers. At least the spores that are invisible to the naked eye. It has to be a mushroom. And that's slightly glowing. Tell me, what is this? The Woken Dendru. Briar's disc. No, that's not what I want. Look through the special glass. I bet the plant will light up. Ooh. Darkfire. Darkfire, you clever lad. Wow. I'm not paying attention to things. Big braining over here. Just winning. That's great. Thank you. I appreciate that. Simple potion will grant courage. Be brewed from the leaves. Says that ancient warriors would take it before going to battle. Actually interesting. Wow. Wow, what? That is clever. That is really fucking clever, dude. That is really fucking clever. Alright, where are we going? Okay, because we just got that thing. No, not this. Where's my thing? Oh, here you are. Okay, where are we headed? 14B. 14B. Stirs in memory, he was once the Dreyer. Lonely life. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. No, but that's the fucking thing that we needed, right? That was the cool plant that I just got. I can't believe you found that. That is brilliant. It didn't even occur to me. Because we had looked over all the plants before and nothing had done anything. But you're right. Through unnatural light. That's what this is. Brilliant. Absolutely flippin' brilliant. Okay, pet the kitty. Yeah. Big fucking braining. Dude. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate, even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. Oh, I just saw that. The number of petals on a lucky Camellia flower. 7. And golden light is ember something, I think. Tuesday. Okay. Ember. Not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. Ember soul. Right? No. Huh. What was the one that we just discovered? Somebody just wanted it. I just read this. All right, who visited yesterday? Amos? Okay. No, that wasn't him. That wasn't him. I don't think it was the cultist. When did you get a gun? Also, I don't remember calling him the hunter. What? I think these cards are giving away some interesting information. Who the hell? It wasn't Ruben either. It was just some guy. Damn it. Ouch. It's my knee. Hang on. I don't think it was Mountain Astery. Shit. Golden light. What were the ones that we clicked on? Camellia is 7, right? Finding a 7-petaled one. Okay, we did all those the other day. Fever Kiss, Gilded Harlequin. I'll remember. Give me a minute. Art Shrine? No. Oh, wait, I was sort of right. Kidney flower. Damn it. Okay. Norwood? No, and it wasn't Mountain Astery. Astory? Astery? Hell's Gate. Solar Scorn. No. Weeping Bell. Maybe this was it. Wait. That was it. There. Golden light. Okay. L. Okay. L7. L7. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them something new for my collection. New plants acquired. Cool. You go with your cuppy friends. You go with your weird friends. But before we do, somewhat pungent. Lovely. The flowers are blue. Well, gee, thanks for that. This is the cure one, right? Okay, I'm keeping this one separate because that's like a big deal. Weeping Bell, yes. I've always wanted to learn about plants and flowers. Maybe I should get a wild plants book or something. Feels very whimsical. Yes, you should. I'm sure there's a garden center somewhere near you that you could go in and explore, right? Roses are red. Oh no. Cat, I did the thing. I petted you. It came for us. We were attacked in the night by the servant. In all my time in the forest, I have never experienced anything like what happened last night. The forest came alive and drove the beast back. Argelina saved us. It's the only explanation that makes any sense. One thing is clear, we cannot do this alone, and we must not allow the servant to get its hands on what it's looking for. I'm trusting you with this, a secret that the Sisterhood has kept for hundreds of years, a tool to defeat the Woken Dendru. Keep it safe. An item. But what does it do?
Who's my new little subby?
Charge _the_ heretic renewed their coffee card for 25 months.
What does it do? Interesting. Charge, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome on in. Good to have you here today. Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back, Bean. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Fascinating. I don't have a key though. You know what? I'm keeping you safe. Where's my hang on, I'm cheating quickly. Whoop. Sorry. Okay. What is it? 6-point star. Okay. Hold on. There it is. You're going in here. You are very, very quickly going in there.
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you
Okay.
go, mate.
Boop. Gonna Pops that. Zeldy, hello bean, how are you? Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Can I take a look at the coin, please? Yeah, hang on. I just bought Starfield for PS5. Well, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy the game. It would be Happy Friday, but I'm working tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's still gonna be good. It's still gonna be a good, a good day. Hopefully the weekend is nice to you. If you, are able to spend any time outside, you still, have to work, but it's no big deal. You get some days off that others don't as well. That's always nice, right? But either way, I hope your night goes well, and I hope tomorrow goes smoothly. I mean, the coin on your right. It would be over here. Oh! Next to the magic glass. Yeah. I don't think so. This is a little bit pointed. I did not actually think that it was going to be a flower to unlock it, but that does make sense. What is this? Strawberry dipped in honey. There's a plant that's, supposed to unlock. Wait, you're right. Fuck, what fucking... Anyway, I'm sorry, okay, wait. They're saying the Sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but the Seeds of Redemptionists have gotten all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Bolivar's right now. Okay, fine. Not right this second, buddy. We are gonna have to, once again, go through all of these, and that's fucking irritating. Okay, but it's one of these. This one. Clavacium. Oh god, this is gonna suck. If I do these, I'm gonna have to try to get my mind back. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Thanks, Gar. Follow the Dun tributary to its source. Okay. Oh, interesting. Big brain. Give a flower to a lady to open a coffin. Maybe that would do. Yee. I'm gonna say she can drop a flower in that thing. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is a fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Black blood's reverse is this plant right here. Elder. First is the corpse's friend. But what is this? Is this a thing I can cook? Because these are all plants. But what is this? No, I can't put it there. Okay. Follow the Dun tributary to its source. For the weapon, yeah. The Dudden tributary. Gulpin. The Dudden tributary. What? Oh, Dudden tributary to its source. Follow the Dudden tributary. But wouldn't its source be like here? Okay, well, it's fine. We'll find it. Starting at the spring. Oh, I'm just a fucking stupid person then. Okay. Okay, that's okay. We also have that other thing to look for today, so... Boop. Oh, it's this guy! I am going back to Blackcomb. I will kill this servant. My people have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. I will take Ember Soul. Lesser Meridoc. This is the thing that kills people, right? A single drop of the strong smelling sap from the plant can utterly drain a person's mental faculties, rendering them slow and uncomprehending, which I have a feeling is this plant. Small yellow florets. This is what the guy asked me to give him. Okay, but Aset, think of it this way, right? This guy is high as a kite, right? Trying to see things, right? He's the hunter, right? But the other guy is the cultist. And I don't... This guy is the cultist of the people that are, like, murdering people, right? So do we trust the cultist or we trust the fucking high as a kite guy? Forest is one of the Dreyer, a group that build a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. Comes at a price, they will die if they stop taking it. Rumors start an ancient evil has arisen, too much for Forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. He has traveled a long way to kill it. So, like, do we trust this guy? Or do we trust the cultist? I don't like this guy, because this guy is literally, his name is literally, like, Death Plant. So I'm gonna stick my neck out for this guy. Where's Ember Soul? I don't know. Oh, Razor Sharp Leaves, right. This one? No, that's Eyebright. I don't know. I just remember, like, the cultist. This guy has his, I don't know, he's a bit of a druggie. It is what it is. But, See, okay, we have to logic this though, right? Because Gar mentioned the other day that there were 5 different endings to this game, right? 5 different endings. So if we give this guy the plant that he wants, one ending will happen, I promise you. But if I give the guy the mental draining thing, it will end in that way. 6 different endings, regardless. This is an important choice. This is an important choice. I might have already altered it by giving the guy his plant from before, but I probably just kept the piece for a while. But this is an important plant. Curious how far in the game you are by now? Yeah, I am too. I want to say I'm probably about halfway. Given the cards in the middle that you're picking up, that is, you know, the cards of the servant, I imagine. If, you know, if anybody's paying attention, that's probably where it's headed. Because they killed the Arda, so, you know. And it's going by the phases of the moon. So I would imagine we have about 28 days, and this is day 12. So we're getting close to the middle, if not the middle already. I trust this guy. I don't trust him, but he's not a cultist, you know, so like, I don't know. Widow's Woe. Said to induce fear, also called Kempfoot. Ooh, okay. Anyway, let's go back to this place. Okay, done. What? What do you mean? What do you mean there are more important things I could be doing at the shop? What do you... The River Dudden. That's where it's supposed to be. What the hell? Okay, well, I don't really... Okay. Whatever. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in pursuing our collection of manuscripts or elixirs, for example. Oh, I wonder if this is the guy that's in the other game, because the other game is Antiquities. Arnside Antiquities, 21 Orchard Road. Not Ambleside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into the surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery, to the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. Oh. The Elixir of the Damned, made from a combination of arbutum... Yes, these things. This powerful elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. Yeah, let's not give that to anybody. Or St. Quintin's elixir. This elixir will enable any drinker of it to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, and a seed pod for luck. Interesting. Okay. Why does this look like elixir bad ending and elixir good ending? Yeah, kinda. No. Fuck up. Okay. A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. And it comes to Valley, but been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. No. A red flower to protect the mind. Great courage. A daisy dock. Okay. I don't know if we have that. Let's find out. Not that one. Oh, that is not it. That is not it. It's close, but it's not it. I don't know if we have it. That had only 3 points on it. It looked close, but it was not it. Right? Yep, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we can't make this one anyway. We're just gonna put these guys away. This one, unfortunately, I can make if I want to. Oh, no, I can't make this. I don't actually have that. Oh, I can, but it needs to be... Oh, no. Latin names. Come on, guys. Okay. Arbitum, Malcolosis, and Mens. Oh, my God. Okay, so... Calbia. I should put these in order, shouldn't I? That will take a very long time. No, Cabalia, which is over this way, I think. Oh boy. Okay. Cavalia. This looks like Elixir bad ending and Elixir good ending. Maculosis and Mens.
That's all right. Grab a
Men's
pint.
Fortis.
In fact, I'll grab one for you.
Thank you for the
Here go,
hydrate.
mate.
I appreciate it. Dranthium. I should put these in order so that I don't have to keep doing this. Oh, Dranthium. And the last one is Maculosis. There it is. Retino. Henshuck. Oh, great. I don't think I have that. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that gives it striped appearance when cut open. Hardens, they turn blue-green. It is ready for harvest. A bulb, huh? It's quite firm and turquoise. Can have starting effects on memory. Tuberous bulb has an unusual structure. Growing in bursts that give it striped appearance. When cut open, when the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. I would imagine they mean that. Hopefully. We'll find out. Good. Okay. Demon juice. Demon juice. Whoop. Oh. How long has that been there? This game is teaching me to look at everything. Now put a llama label in that elixir, right? Sometimes fatal can usually be cured by taking hop heart boil and vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves from sour bandy. Often fatal can be remedied with the sap from lemon dandy. Often fatal, no noon cure. Often fatal, an antidote can be made with roiled gentia. Can I not put that there? God damn it. Okay. I can put that elixir there. Where did the fungi thing go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Excellent. Oh, I correctly identified that. Ha ha ha. So, okay, that is what that is. Idiot. Llama. How long has what been there? That page that was there. Okay. All right. What are things that we have not yet done? No, not that. You know what? I am going to put these in the archives, though, because I know. Gar took a picture of it. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Oh, this. This is what I want. Okay. Foxfield Trident. Okay, come here. Foxfield. Foxfield. There it is. Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothill northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here, a plant thrives sheltered from the wind. New plant acquired. Hey, that has 5 leaves. Hell yes. Put that back. Put this back. Pet the kitty. Uh, 5-point life to grant courage. Put that at top. A red flower to protect the mind. Eyesight. No. Candlewood. Afflictions of the mind. Okay, that's what we want. And a seed pod for luck. No. A seed pod for good luck. Do they mean these? I don't think they mean that. These should be in order. This drives me crazy. Okay, we have to just do this again. No matter how long, some type application is dark magic. A pod. A seed pod for good luck. This is gonna take forever, Joe, though genuinely. I am sorry. Oh, hang on. Nope. No, that's the truth thing. For good luck. Thorns. I wonder if I don't have it yet. Oh, no, this. Sheep snap. Says good fortune, right? I don't know if I have that. The green seed pods. I don't think I had found a green seed pod yet. Had I? Because I don't think I've found this. Is this a green seed pod? That could be it. Good fortune. That's not what they look like, though. It's slow, but I find this careful deduction interesting. Deducing, yeah. What about you? No. Ponds, those are flowers. What about this? Green seed pods. I don't think I have this plant yet. I wonder if I can leave these in here while I'm gone. Sound hollow when tapped. That might also not be it. Create. Could just write down the names. I could, yes. Domed fungus. Wait, what does it do? Deter. No. It could also be Weeping Bell to lead to gold, though. Is not just for that. Okay, I don't have this yet. And then this annoys me to its source, because I did that before, right? The Dundren, or the Dundon, or whatever. River Dundon. Oh, the tributary. Maybe they mean that. Oh, hell yeah. Cookie Cat, hello Bean, how are you? Never seen this plant before, and here it is growing in abundance. Please be the plant I want. It doesn't look like the plant I want. And it didn't save those, of course not. Tell me what you're about. Dark red flowers. Weeping flowers. Which means you go up here somewhere. I have got to put these in order. I might do that after stream. Kitten. Cat, I already did the fucking thing. Okay. The dreams have changed. I understand now what I need to do. When your librarian friend visits tomorrow, give her this instead of the balance that she will ask for. She knows something that she's not telling you. What is that? Long, thin leaves. Aroma is sharp and citric. Long, thin leaves. Well, friends, this might be the place to cut it for today, right? We'll get into the mysteries. Also, I don't know that. That lady is clearly with the cult, and I'm not listening. I am not giving that librarian friend this demon plant, which I'm going to put right next to the other demon plant. Mysteries, mysteries, right? Yeah. Speaking of finish this day, we found another bean to go, or another 5-hour stream. No, we're not doing another 5-hour stream. That's not going to happen, guys. I do appreciate it, though. Yes, Cookie, this is an interesting, cute little game. It's called Strange Horticulture. There's also another game called Strange Antiquities. Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like it. I've thus far become very interested in this plant. I mean, in this game. So, and it seems like you guys have all become very interested in this game as well. So, friends, without any further ado, I'm going to hide that game. I'm going to do that and minimize it and make sure I'm also not clicking on anything. Good. I am not clicking on anything. Okay, perfect. All right, guys, without any further ado, I'm going to send you off to another bean in this Find It Andy Friday. let's figure out who we're gonna go to. I'd send you once again, I'd send you to NASA, but I think it's a little bit early for their live stream. The Artemis rover isn't supposed to land until 8 something, I believe. Let's see. I see Chicken is playing Monkey Island 2. Let's see. Sam KBD is doing Kirby Air Raiders. I don't know what that is. Vixie is playing Peak. Bardic just went live. They're doing VR chat. Yeah, I'm actually not seeing a whole ton of people on that, I know. Absolutely wonderful stream, hon. I'll keep posting pictures of the progress. Always glad to hear that more pictures will be going. I know you're sitting pretty for this. Just give it a little bit of time. I'm very excited to see where it turns out, right? Good to see this plant game has grown on you. Tis. Props to whoever planted that seed. Ooh. It was Gar. Gar bought me this game, and the Antiquities one, so looking forward to doing that. I have a feeling that the guy that we just met, the Antiquities dealer, is probably the guy is in the other game. If not, that would be very silly. Good to know. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. My apologies. Feels like you really bloom anytime you play this game. Oh my god. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. Anyway. Thank you for streaming today. Glad I was able to watch it. I'm glad that you were here. Who to raid? Decisions, right? Thanks for stream, Landon. Thank you guys for being here. Or we could offline raid somebody. Who do you have in mind to set? Who are we offline raiding? We haven't done an offline raid in a while. I will admit, that is very true. We have not done that in quite some time. These plant puns are really fruitful. Are they? Are they? God damn. McGee, thank you for the stream, hon. I hope you have a lovely weekend, and we'll see you around. Of course, of course. I hope everybody has a really fantastic weekend, whatever they're up to, you know. You could say they have a certain appeal. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Fuck this shit. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna fucking raid Darkfire if you continue with these terrible jokes. Jesus. God damn. Who wants to go raid Darkfire? Who wants to go do that? Right? As a thank you for everything he does for the channel. And also just, you know, because being a goober. No? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even stream. That is irrelevant, honestly. That is genuinely irrelevant. I'm fine with it. That's what she said. That's what I said. Yeah. Uh-huh. Who is Shrimps 24/7? Is that literally just shrimp? Is that like a tank of shrimp? Hang on now. I need to know what the fuck this is. I love all these like side channels that are Shrimp 24/7. Shrimps 24 is literally 24/7 shrimp cam. Ooh woo. It's literally a shrimp cam. What the fuck? It's a shrimp aquarium that streams 24/7. Dude. Shrimp cam. Oh no. Is it literally? Oh my god. It's followers only chat. Oh no, 63,000 followers, Jesus. This is silly. This is very sacrifice to the shrimps. If you get 1 million channel points, you get to sacrifice to the shrimps what I imagine is like a piece of food or something. And they don't allow eating shrimp jokes? Oh no. Oh no. Shrimp cam. They don't allow eating shrimp jokes. Any hostility of any kind will be met with a ban. Don't talk about eating somebody else's pets. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, we could raid. We could raid the shrimp people. We could raid a regular aquarium, reef aquarium, which is like reefs and stuff. How about Bluebird? They're playing Pokemans. I like the idea of sending you off to some wild cam thing. There's wolves. There's a cat cam. There's an aquarium, like a reef aquarium. There is unfortunately an otter cam. They're obviously backyard. The duck people. The ones in a duck pond. There is the Hoot House live stream, of course, as we've sent you off to. World Bird Sanctuary is doing more owls as well. There are a bunch of grouse in a California bird one right now. We've got the shrimp cam. We have turtles. Someone with a hedgehog cam, probably. There is a kitty cat front and center of this one stream, which looks adorable. It's just a cat. It's just sleeping. Actually, two that are just sleeping. Multiple cats. Love the cats. There's a cat in the litter box. What is that? Are those sheep? There's sheep. Ferrets. Rats. More cats. Another aquarium. I'm looking for hedgehogs. I don't honestly know what's in that one. That could be a hedgehog thing, but it looks dark, so I don't know. There is currently the ass of some animal. I don't know what this is. I think it's a... It might be a donkey? Could be a donkey. There is a rock on a string. There is currently a rock on a string. It is a weather report. I don't know what this is. That seems weird to me. Alright, cats, bunnies, chickens, goats. Why are there no hedgehogs? Guinea pigs? Why are there no hedgehogs? What the fuck? A set, you need to do the snakes. There's a snake cam. An ass of an ass. Interesting. Yeah, right? Parrots. Tree frogs? Tree frogs? Miniature dairy goats. Okay. Hummingbirds. Squirrels. Why the fuck are there no hedgehogs? What the hell? Raid message. This stream is shrimply amazing. Oh no. Turkeys. I'm like dedicated to finding one now. Ducks, fish, cats, ferrets. Guinea pig. Is that a bat? That might be a bat. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it. It looks creepy from the thumbnail. That's a quail. Panda World? No one ever used that before. Oh no. Lottie, hi sweetie, how are you? Welcome in, Bean. Hi. Help me pick out an animal cam of which to send you. Oh, I thought I had one. It's just a fucking hamster. This is so disappointing. What is that? Is that a cat? That's a cat. Another owl one. What is that, a horse? Why is it sideways? Rock on a string. If the rock is bright, it's sunny. If the rock is wet, it's raining. If the rock is moving, it's windy. If the rock is gone, it's a tornado. Yes, exactly. I think that's exactly what it is. Yeah. Weather rock? Yes. Okay, first layer of Nanaimo bars are done and in the fridge. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. That's fantastic. Nanaimo bars are delicious. Oh, what about a live cam of a coast? California's Sonoma coast. That could be pretty. I have returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, my dear. And no, I have not seen any foxes yet, weirdly. There's a beautiful, like, just nature webcam that just looks over the coastal landscape. I am so ridiculously frustrated with this. You need to do this, a set. You need a hedgehog cam. Nanaimo bars, second best Canadian export after maple syrup. I agree. Very tasty, right? Ols, welcome back, though, sweetie. Welcome back. All right. I'm voting for either the coast, or an interesting underwater some such or whatever, an aquarium of some kind. Those are my votes, but by all means, please feel free to tell me. Not Critter Vision has a lot of different animals, but for now it seems to be just a squirrel there. Yeah. I like the coast. You want to go to the coast? This does look very pretty. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, they don't even have that many followers. They only have 226 followers. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's go here. Actually, this looks lovely, and also we'll be supporting a newer person, sort of. Okay. So, all right, guys. I will send you off to... What is it? Timber... What is it? Timber Cove. Timber Cove. Can we hide here until the coast is clear? No, oh my god. I don't even think we need a raid message. I don't think they're gonna talk at all. I think it's just a live cam. So the raid message is just a waving, like... Okay, wait, hang on. Copy. Okay, this is the raid message, guys. All right, please click this, please copy and paste that. That's going to be our raid message, our wave message. This sure is a pretty view. I don't think there's going to be any audio. I genuinely don't know. We will find out. In the meantime, everybody, thank you very much for spending time with me today. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the resubs, the gifted subs, Gar. I do appreciate that, and for a couple of the bits as well. I will see you guys all again on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend, guys, and I will see you around. Thanks for being here, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.